FM, Facebook, on YouTube, Iwer TV. And I'll show you the video, the little video that I would have done. Yeah. The little video that I would have done on the protest that took place on Saturday. All right. And there were other videos that would have surfaced that I think, would be very interesting for you to see and for you to hear. Right? That was one thing we saw over the weekend. Other things that were taking place in San Fernando. There are people who have genuine concerns on some of the things that these people are doing, where events are concerned. There are people who think that some of the promoters need to be a little more aware of what's going on. So there are some people talking about that, and so you can join me on YouTube. I think I'm up on YouTube. So you can join me on YouTube, which is Iwer TV. I'm going to show you a video of what I did while I was in San Fernando on Saturday. So you can join me to see the video. All right, you can join me to see the video. And I see I have 2 voice notes here. Let me play them.
And really and truth, Pastor Google. I remember months ago going through passing there, you really seen water leak there all the time. That water leak, they just come and fix it and it will never get good. Always leaking after. They have to get the right thing to put there to get that water leak fixed. Water does be glushing down in the road like that. That is where the old police station was, right on the hill in St. Madeleine there. Before the steep hill, a matter of fact. Not on the hill itself, before the steep hill. And as you did a video, I want you to compare that one to the other one. To the church people. Right? And see where right is right and wrong is wrong. If they're good for a few people, why it must be good for so many people? Look how there was the people who were praying. They were still distant from each other. One standing here, one standing there. Look at that protest. It's a very unfair thing for God people. Boy, but we just have to live and believe in our God that He's going to work things out for us.
All right, so join me on YouTube and join me on Facebook, and you will see the video that I did on Saturday. On Saturday, I did a video of the protests, all the protesters. So join me back on Facebook and on YouTube, and you will see the video that I did. All right, so if you join me now, you will see the video. So let me play the video in the meanwhile while I wait for you to join me. I'm still going to play the video so that you can see it and you can have an idea of what took place on Saturday. All right. Okay, what's happening here? All right, so I'm going to show you the video of what I did on Saturday. Remember, you can join me on Facebook and on YouTube. If you want to see the video, you can join me on Facebook and on YouTube, and you're going to see the video of what took place in San Fernando. So the protesters and they believe that they won. All Alright? That's what the protesters, and they believe that they won. But I was looking at the attendance. Alright? I was looking at the attendance on Saturday. The attendance was no lot, Trinidad and Tobago. The attendance wasn't all that at all. You know what I mean? So, it's up to you to see it. If you come on, you're going to see it. And if you're going to talk, tell me what are your views about it. Do you think that, what are your thoughts? All right, I'm going to show you also videos of the protests and like when the police was there. Apart from that, I'll show you also where one of the protesters tried to walk away. So this is the video. I'm going to show you the video now. So this is me. This is my journalistic video of what took place on Saturday. So come on the live and you're going to see it and you're going to tell me what are your thoughts about it. Alright, so when you jump on the live, you're going to see it and you're going to tell me what are your thoughts. So this is the video here. This is my video actually. I taped this from my phone. So this is where they were up on the promenade. And you can see the protesters gathering. They're saying they come to pray. No, wait. I want to pull back this video here. I want to pull it back and I want to stop it at a particular point for you to see something here. So these gentlemen here that are talking, I want you to watch the t-shirt that they have on. These gentlemen here are from the OWTU. Now, it's strange, because you all are there from the OWTU, and the gentleman, one of the gentlemen who organized this march, when he was asked if he was going to another event where the OWTU were, he said, no, I'm not going there until Roger is at PNM, now he said. And it's just to show you the level of, I don't know, people just sick. People just sick. Alright, what I want to show you. So I'm going to continue to show you the video. If you're looking on Facebook and on YouTube. So this is my video. This is the protesters that were there on Saturday. And you're looking at them. This is on Harris Promenade. Now, for me, basically, I knew that Harris Promenade, all up there were blocked off with railings. Just like in Port of Spain, you can't walk on the promenade in Port of Spain. It's blocked off. Alright? But in San Fernando, those are the protesters gathering. Alright? Gathering. So that's the protesters there. To me, they had a very poor turnout. Very, very poor turnout. Right? Very poor. But apart from that, so I'm going to show you some videos also of what took place. I'm going to show you some videos of what took place on Saturday. I'm giving you some highlights on what took place on Saturday. Right, giving you some highlights. I'll play this voice note.
Yeah, Google. Them fellas and them, anything they associate themselves as always boss and there's a controversy and bacchanal, Because if you remember, I don't know if you could remember when they tried the Million Man March down here with them Three Musketeers and the Sea Smart Man Gladiator. It bust and it had a real bacchanal concerning money. Then the first incarnation of the Black Caucus. Them same fellas and all was on board and you see what going? Alright, they have a pattern.
Yeah, yep. Let me show you some other videos of what took place. And and what the caller is saying, you know. You see, you come to my hometown, you cuss me on the radio, you say all sorts of nasty things about me, and you expect San Fernando people to support you? Are you good, yes? That's serious. Yeah, so I want to show you this video. And so you need to come on the live and you'll see some more videos. Alright, in the meanwhile, while you're waiting for the video to come up, I can take some calls on 342-0081, 342-0081. Alright, you have a caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
Let's say shout out to all, happy Valentine's Day to all the happy Valentine's Day to all the listeners. You know, I hope you have a good day. And probably say happy birthday to the Kings. I here to Kings is for today.
Today's so Kings Day
birthday? I think so, that what I say.
Okay.
Alright. Pastor Google is very disheartening, I know. Personally, you see me as an aspiring person who probably have ambition, I really don't want to go in politics again, you know, because the amount of pressure and pushback that I see right now. These people could turn you off, you know, that they don't want to go into politics, you know. You know? And let me tell you something, Pastor Google. Remember I told you about the so-called protests in Canada with the truckers and them? Do you know that we see a similar thing that took place, which transpired over the weekend too, with the same truckers?
Yeah.
You're sorry thing, but it's with the girl, but I am a fool. It is all part of the pushback movement with the jabbing, with the anti-jabbing. So, they don't fool anybody with that. They're just using that. They just use it as a piggyback to the pushback movement. Right? If people don't see that, well, that's too bad. But I don't know about it. I just hope that Dr. Rowley just make his tenure until 2025 under pressure demand and calling no general elections. The opposition had the opportunity to see what they could do for the local elections this year. Pastor Google, you have a good day.
All right. So taking you to highlights of what took place. Listen to this.
While I understand Andy's passion, I want you all to respect that it will be considered as though we're going on a march. And it is not legal.
It's nice to meet you.
So while Andy has that view, and I share his passion and sentiment, I'm asking us today, because we've had a very great day, let us depart, let us go in peace. If you want to go to High Street and shop, you're free to go and do that. But I am not recommending that. I am saying to you, let us get back to our home. The police has shown us the respect, and I want us to show the police the same respect. This is not a battle. This is not a fight. This is a working together to build our country in unison. So I am saying to you, I want you all to leave and go back to your homes safely. I want to thank all of you for being here today. And while I know Andy may not agree with me, I am appealing to you as the organizer, as the leader of this, to say to you, if you came here and you want to go to High Street and shop, go right ahead. But this is not about following no 10-foot and groups and all of that. Let us leave this promenade as we came. I agree. And let us leave it. I don't agree at all. The next location that we will be at is Shogunas. We will give it date. Shogunas is next. Yesterday, well, I just want to reinforce and of course make certain, because there are some
Right, so let me go back to the phone lines. Hello, good afternoon. Good morning, sorry. Give me good morning, good afternoon, sorry.
Yeah, small thing, and you're tying me up too. To the listeners. Listeners,
Why does what? What is pushing back against really? Wait, what is the pushback?
Them alone no. They alone no.
Wait, this nonsense. Because first, COVID wasn't real, right? Then the vaccine's not real. Well, I waiting to if it gets not real. As I understand, until they reach that metaphysical height to say, well, the dying is not real. And, you know, in the early when the place was locked down, they're against the lockdown. The place open up, they're against the open up. The place, everybody having deaths all over the place. Just the other day, I passed a couple's death. They like for carnival. They like that the government want to experiment with the vaccine. What is this pushback thing about? And who does the interest in it? What is this all about? To me, it's just bigotry, stupidity, hate for Dr. Rowley, hate for the pain. And that's all I can see this thing about. I doesn't be really interested in what I'm after. Anyway, Papa, you have a good.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
I have not to be able to see the video. I think I saw something unusual. And as far as I can tell, it turned out was very poor.
Very poor. Very, very poor.
And I was only wondering whether or not that they would have just jump over and call Dr. Rowley name. But I think that he said from that, somewhere or the other, they try to make it look in the pushback that they were against the vaccine, and this is what they were pushing back against. But clearly they attempted a political move that was a failure. Pastor Google, I don't know if you would allow me to make a little observation here on another issue. Right?
If you go,
yes, I'll be very quickly. Pastor Google, I noticed that where the watchman has observed and asked the former commissioner some question and he has not replied to it. Am I to believe that where known as watchman is hitting below the belt of the former commissioner, or he afraid to answer these questions, such as people falling off of chairs and people being killed with their hands up in the air in the mobile issue. And a lot of other questions were put to him, and he was told that he didn't even spend one good day in the barracks. He's a soldier, and he has no real authority on police business. And he has a lot of questions to answer. Lot. Pastor Guru, I want to hear him reply to that, because the mouth running all over the place now, talking about political interference in the police. Pastor Guru, we're done with it. All police commissioners must report to the Minister of National Security, because he would be called to explain his tenure and what is taking place under his jurisdiction. So that is foolishness with Gary Griffith, the civilians. Shut up if you don't want to talk or answer. We don't want to hear you. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you very much. So, Mr. Paul Spain is alluding to a voice note I'll play after lunch. After 1 o'clock. I'll play that voice note after 1 o'clock. All right? Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, I see the man, Mr. who protesting, where he could go and rocking the rocking chair. rocking the rocking chair, before Dr. Roddy go home. He should have gone before, and rocking the rocking chair with grandchildren if he have any. And Pastor Google in Douglas, in St. Mary's, that was protesting over the road. But not Wassa. If them big truck with passing on the road. And I suppose if them passing on the road in big truck, they're supposed to get and fix it for their own self. Because them who marching on the road, not Wassa. Have a blessed day. Bye-bye.
All right. So on Saturday, as I'm showing you highlights on what took place on Saturday in San Fernando, give you an idea that at the end of the day, it didn't make any sense, waste people time, waste police energy, time and energy. So I want you all to hear this. I want you to hear this quickly before we go for the ads. Listen to this discussion here.
Come together. All right, I go work for everybody. You don't move. I go work. Yeah. All right, that's how we have to do it. If anybody work, guy lock up, guy trouble, I work in by myself. As a citizen.
Whatever discussing here, they want your bad. So.
Yeah.
So they come in with it.
No, I work in by myself. I'm not leaving no marks. Constitutionally.
I know, but I mean to say you don't get locked up.
All right, well, lock up for what? Walking by myself?
Well, you never could tell they could create the conditions because, as I tell you, a person coming into a march and disrupting it, the police couldn't intervene. So
right, well.
They could twist it as they want. Of course, you go win in court, but the damage would have already been done in terms of confining your freedom and so on.
Right, so I just walk by myself. Right, I don't know where I walk by myself. Yeah. No, but you have to keep away. Go there, look like a match here. Right? So I go walk by myself. Yeah, man. Yeah.
Games, and more games. I told you I pray. You come to pray. Games. God don't like ugly, you know. And God is not a God of games. Alright? Games they're playing. Games.
Robert Amar is a bitter old fat. That is all. Bitter old man. I hope you're listening.
Alright, so the views of the callers and the views of the street, 919 FM, neither the announcer or management. We're going now for a break and come back. When we come back, I'll play the voice note from Mr. Watchman.
Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one will. Who can stand against the King? No one can. No one will. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Say, who can stand? Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one can. No one will. Yeah. Say, who can stand? Who can stand against the Lord? No one can. No one can. No one. No one will. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory belongs to Him. Victory belongs to Jesus. Victory
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Thank God I'm free again. Oh. The 24th we come in to play. Oh. Song for you know is the place. Oh, Chance, tell me what you drinking. Oh, we drinking. Oh, it's all about Chance. February 24th. Make sure I be there because you don't know it's a soca shell down affair. Yeah, man, pretty sick.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Sound Forge.
We spirit must live on.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Sheep 919 FM. Don't know.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Drop your keys and bow your knees, for I am the notorious Midnight Robber.
February 22nd to 28th.
I am here to defend my culture.
Season 22.
I am here to introduce you to Season 22.
Defend we music.
We have soca, we have pie, we have calypso, we even have the doubles man.
At Sound Forge, culture lives on.
To make sure my culture lives and not just survive.
Season 22, February 22nd to 28th at Sound Forge.
We spirit must live on.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins Experience for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the street 919 FM.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the street 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars right here on the street 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so as I promised you, I'm going to play for you the statements made by Mr. Watchman, Mr. Wade Head. I'm going to play that for you now, and then when you come back after that, I'm going to take your calls and hear your views on it. All right, so let me play this voice note for you from Mr. Wade Head asking some questions of the former Commissioner of Police.
Today is the 9th of February, 2022. And this is the Watchman. As a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago, I am accustomed to hearing many stories about incidents happening on the waters between Trinidad and Venezuela. And it's usually Trinidadians who face the brunt of all kind of misfortune that takes place out there.
I think I'm playing the wrong thing. I wonder if that is it. Alright, I'm going to try and see if I find the one with the questions.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google, to be in the house. Happy Valentine's Day to you and all my 919 fans. Well, today is more than happy Valentine's Day to me. Today it makes 32 years since me and my husband together. So you can play something nice for us, please. Right, Pastor Google? But Pastor Google, push back nothing. Push back nothing. People starting to realize what they on. People starting to realize what they on, Pastor Google. So they just go out there and make themselves a fool. But Pastor Google, you see how much police Mr. Jacob and them sent out up in San Fernando? When I saw that video, I swear it was a police parade. You swear it was a police parade. So they get the message. So they stay home. It must be only had 5 person on that esplanade. They look like 5 bachak. Push back nothing. And this thing now want a thing with Dr. Rowley. Well, Dr. Rowley in his senior years, making 2.5 of them kind self make one. You go, Mr. Dr. Rowley, don't study them and this stupidness. So Pastor Google, I locked on and listening, darling.
Thank you very much. When I heard that video that Miss Tobago talking about, and I heard who it was coming from, somebody who looking at you with a straight face, that person was looking at you with a straight face and telling you that they were not in a video. In room 201, it wasn't them. That person, is telling you they watch a picture and they know that that had to be Dr. Rowley. I am like, are you serious, brethren? You should not. He should be the last person to talk to this nation. The last person. And that's what I say about Trinidad and Tobago. When somebody like Anil Roberts could come and talk to you, do a press conference, and and the media running with that. He have questions to answer. And you know what? We accept that. We taking that. Hook, line, and sinker. Clowns coming on the Facebook page to ask me questions based on the nonsense. So George Wilson, whole morning posting up this rubbish. George Wilson have nothing else to do with his life. George Wilson will not ask Anil Roberts questions. Anil Roberts was the same one, who have questions to answer, But you know what we will do? Because George Wilson and them have nothing else to do in their life but to throw questions at me. I am not Dr. Rowley's son. I am not the PRO for the Prime Minister. So when George Wilson taking time out, and let me tell you something, George Wilson, and I calling his name, you know why? Because when you want to block George Wilson, you cannot block George Wilson. Why? Because George Wilson is one of the bloggers. He's a hacker to our page. So first of all, we know that George Wilson is not your real name. And secondly, we know that George Wilson is a fake profile. Why you don't come out and be real and be yourself and stop hacking onto people's page to disrupt people's life? You, George Wilson. And we know that that's not your real name. That's your alias. You are a hacker. Because if you are not a hacker, you see, let me show you a simple example. And I'll just draw an example with this person here. I'll draw an example with this person. I'll use somebody as an example. You see, Miss Muhammad. If I were to go on to Miss Muhammad and block, I could actually put the mouse by Miss Muhammad, see Miss Muhammad's profile picture, where she asks to be a friend. You could go on to the 3 dots where Miss Muhammad is, and if I want to block Miss Muhammad, I could block Miss Muhammad. I cannot block you, George Wilson, because you are a hacker. You are a fake person. You understand? And your other partner realized that I was going and pay him up. Show some pictures of the kind of spirit that this fella following. And you know, all of a sudden he came back on the page again. I screenshot it already. So from the time he realized, yeah, just like Richard. From the time Richard realized, oh shucks, Google onto me. He don't come back again. So George Wilson, I'm not a clown, I'm not stupid, as you may perceive us to be on this radio station. Right, George Wilson? You are a hacker. And I'm putting it out there. And it's a fact. Because as I look to put the mouse right by your name, it's not even allowing me to go into your profile. The 3 dots that there is there on the other side, if I click on it, it's not even allowing me to block your stupid statements. So you are a hacker. I couldn't wait to say it today, you know, because my technician and I, we have been observing you for a while, Mr. George Wilson. You understand? And you come on and you want to question people, whoever sent you, your agents that send you to come on this page and disrupt our show. We find you out. You are a hacker. Right. Had to put it there. Let you know. We see you for who you are. And the other one, there was another one, you know. I want to see, let me see if I have his thing saved. There was another guy who used to come on racist statements, hate speech. And every time you go to block him, you can't block him. As if somebody who managing the page put you as something, but then we realize it's not that. It's that you all are hackers. Coming on with fake profile. Right? So I see you for who you are. Let me go back to the to try and find that voice note. Yeah, from Watchman.
Good day, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, if Dr. Rowley in his 70s and he making twins still, that are we Tobago boy. He back get.
You just cut off my voice note. I just Hello, good afternoon.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Right.
Yeah, nah, that video they're talking about. They talk about the woman. The woman, they know the woman and woman is a married woman, they call the woman husband also, you know. And it's apparently the Prime Minister know the person very, very good. You understand? And that store is a little parlor business, but apparently they went to buy French rubbers or something like that. In that store, because you're staying the share in the Concord or whatever good news they have this time. You see the lady going inside the bag and take out and eat, and everybody know that is the Prime Minister, because clearly that is the Prime Minister.
Who's the Prime Minister that went in the shop? Went in the shop to shoplift?
Yeah. I don't hear you.
All right, sir. You know clearly. You know, Ole wasn't seeing Anil Roberts. Ole could see clearly that was the Prime Minister. But when it was Anil Roberts, Ole wasn't seeing clearly. Ole could see clearly now. It's amazing, you know, how Ole could see clearly now that was Dr. Rowley. But when it was Anil Roberts, Ole wasn't seeing clearly at all. Anil hit Ole a 2x4, a 6x9, and tell Ole, here what going on. It wasn't me. Right? It wasn't me. And only know now that this person here is the Prime Minister. Wow. It's amazing, you know. It's amazing. It amazes me. It amazes me. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you, Pastor Google. Well, one of the things that they're underraping you with, that's the reason why they call you Google. Because you could be able to discover them. And for that caller, not only he alone couldn't recognize Arnold Roberts, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Camilla Bissetta, couldn't recognize it was Arnold Roberts. My little nephew knew it was Arnold Roberts because I and Arnold was well partners. I don't know if you know that, Google. And one of the things is Miss Malchan is hiding away from coming home. True life sport, over $400 million. These callers and them had to be joking. They didn't know it was Arnold Roberts, but you know that's what we. But we want to tell you, in case you don't know about Arnold Roberts, ask for a thing, and you're going to know about Arnold Roberts. Yeah? So don't come with that at all. Google, go make your brain Jawate. Bamboo King, only come and say, where the Prime Minister, tell him. He didn't say, when he was telling the Prime Minister, the disrespectfulness about him. And not until Google, he apologized to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago, telling them that children were on the port in containers with their heads shaven, ready to be shipped out under human trafficking. I want them to sue it if what I'm saying is wrong here. You want to bet he can't? Because we know he was a talk show host in Power 102. Google, you can't remember that? Google.
Yeah, Mr. Google Spain, go ahead, you make it, because I have callers holding on, remember that?
All right. Well, he told Trinidad and Tobago that children head was shaven from reliable sources, ready to be shipped out of Trinidad and Tobago. When Miss Alin Child Lamy was missing, she was included in. It was not truth. It was containers that brought money to Trinidad and Tobago. He never apologized to the citizens of Trinidad and Tobago. But he had Gary Griffith on his program saying that he could throw around his government. Google, thank you very much. I'll wait Watchman to come out now. I want Gary Griffith to respond to the questions. Thank you very much.
All right. Hello, good afternoon.
Hi, Pastor Google.
Hi.
How are you? God bless you. Pastor Google, they're trying to deflect because we know as a people, let we don't pretend, Pastor Google. When the report come out, shock warn us, and certain places in South, the men them going into prostituting with young girls as young as 12 years old. They are beating their wife in South and Central, putting them out, and only bennies. When you drive to the areas, it's only bennies the men walking with because they have low sex and self-esteem. You understand? They want to talk about Dr. Rowley, so he cannot go in a parlor now. He cannot go in a shop now. He cannot go nowhere. You know why? Because they subscribe to pedophilism. They are pedophiles, all of them. Whether captain to cook, the whole party is pedophiles. Thank you.
No, you can't say the whole party. Come on, don't do that. Don't do me that. Please, don't do me that. Look, right, the views of the caller is not the views of the Street 919 FM. Please, let's be mindful of what we're saying.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, go ahead to Mr. Google. You see what we are against in this small town island? It's like a horror house. We up against. You open my room, you see people dragging coffin. You open my room, you see people backing, people with charges on the head. You open my next room, is a people flying helicopter, train thing, and going at me. You open my next room, you meet a man lying You see what we really offer as thousands of people guarding this our house. That is what Trinidadians up against. That's what Trinidadians come to. You understand? It's a horror house you're up against. I mean, the people that have a little politicians have a little up and down, squaring up. But not like this. Not like how we reach in these times, boy. These are very serious things. You see a man dragging coffin, the one person doing this, and they're backing them. What kind of people returning?
Because, caller, you know what it is, really, and I keep saying it, and I'll keep saying it every day, because we forget. We allow them to do us this. You telling me we are allowing people with no sort of we forget that these were the people. We had live sport. We have Room 201. We had people threatening radio DJ nearly getting murdered on Lady Young. We forgetting all these things, you know. We forgetting all these things. We forget that this lady stood up in Parliament and said all sorts of things about live sport.
Boy, Dutchman, I mean, you see people who was good, respectful, like they have no dignity. I mean, where we reach to, what should that reaching to? With this our house, we have to get rid of this our house. Telling people that it's a serious thing, and like every year, it's a different horror, it's a different room of horror they open up. These people and them have Trinidad on the world map looking bad, my friend. Bad, real bad. My friend, have a good day.
Thank you very much. Have any caller holding on there? Let's see. Yes, I think so. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Hey.
Yeah, I'm fine. I have two things to tell you. One, you want to know why all this attention is being paid to Annie Roberts, who has so many questions to answer and to account to the people of this country for what went on with life force. You know, $400 million that went up in smoke. That is why Carapo is what it is today. You see? The quiet village of Carapo by the racetrack. That is why it is what it is today. And let me tell you why Annie Roberts has that kind of latitude to do what he continues to do. Continue with his nastiness in this country. Let me tell you why. One, since 2016, 6 years now, Watson Duke has been charged with 4 counts of rape. Has he made a court appearance? Has anything happened since then?
Nope.
Nothing. 2017, Ram Logan and Ram being charged with perverting the course of justice and corruption. 5 years. Anything since then? Nothing. Nothing. That is why we are where we are today. And as far as Griffith is concerned, I would like to know if we do not have former police commissioners alive in this country. I want to know if Stephen Williams is dead, Trevor Paul, James Filbert, Edward Snag. Why is it that the media seem to be going to Gary Griffith all the time to discuss police matters? Why? What makes him so different and so special? Why do they not approach other former police commissioners? They have about 4 other fellas who were commissioners. Why Griffith alone? It means that the media have taken a position in support of Griffith, and the fact that Griffith's picture is in the papers every day, questioning every single thing that goes on with the police service and in this country. It tells you that quietly, or not so quietly, the media really pushing a kind of pro-Griffith head. They're taking up his fire rage. They feel sorry for him. They feel he should be back as police commissioner. That is the reason why he's given this big profile. Every day up to this morning, it's picture in the paper, something with sort has been dismantled. But every single thing you're going to tell me, you have at least 4 former commissioners alive, and not one of them is ever approached to give a comment on things that are going on in the police service. How is that? It means that the media, all 3 newspapers, all 3 daily newspapers, They have a particular agenda which is very, very, very clear to right-thinking people in Trinidad and Tobago. It's very clear. Why only this former commissioner, who by the way was a contract officer? How come the former career police commissioners are never called upon for an opinion? They are career policemen who started as constables and come right up to commissioner. How come their views are never solicited by the media? Why only Griffith? Griffith was a commissioner for 3 years and a policeman for 3 years. Why is he so different and so special? Why is he given such exemplary treatment? Something is wrong, and what is wrong is that the media is holding a brief for Gary Griffith. They support him, and they feel that keeping him on the front burner all the time will also keep this thing about merit list and Dr. Rowley's name on the front burner, to blacken the name of this government and Dr. Rowley. That is why they're doing it, you know. That is the reason for doing it. Once you see Griffith, the idea is once you see Griffith's picture, you see Dr. Rowley's picture, because Dr. Rowley, let's make no bones about it, Dr. Rowley is the person whom they have accused of being at President's House with that narrative. So the media is keeping the chalice burning by having Griffith's picture there all the time. Even a drunkard in Port of Spain could see what is being done here with this complete focus on Gary Griffith every day in the papers. Let me let some other callers call in. Thanks for the opportunity to speak in this afternoon.
Thank you very much. And I want to say this. Go on the live, you know, because listen to this. You this lady, I can't understand us, you know, as Trinidadians. I want to play something for you now. I want you all to listen to it. Like I said to you all the time, that you always forget, and you always forgive too fast. Listen to this. How the hell Annie Roberts could talk to me? How? In which world? Which life? Listen to this.
The controversial live sport program has been immediately terminated. The decision was announced by the Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar in the lower house on Friday. As Peter Christopher explains, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar expressed great disappointment that the program supplemented crime as opposed to suppressing it.
Because of the actions of a few, this program will have to be halted.
The announcement made by Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar after revealing some of the findings of an audit report conducted on the live sport program. The report, which was done in the wake of media reports which raised serious questions about contracts which were handed out by the program, confirmed major discrepancies. The revelations read out like a rap sheet.
Now listen to Ms. Bissessar reading out things about a program from her government with Anil Roberts as the minister. The same Anil Roberts who when he was accused of being a minister governing a program that had questions that had questions to answer. Now when you hear him now say, no, he's the minister. I know he's the minister. And you sit, we allow a media houses to shove this down our throat. Listen to her read out like a raffle sheet the things that took place on that live sport. Will you leave me alone, eh?
The review, as contained in the report, has revealed a number of discrepancies which include the following. Procurement breaches. A deviation from the mandates of cabinet. The involvement of some persons in criminal activities.
What? The involvement of some persons in criminal activities?
Fraud by suppliers.
Fraud? And you are listening to this man?
Theft of equipment. Breaches of the Proceeds of Crime Act and poor control and monitoring by officers of the ministry.
The Prime Minister said she was disappointed that the program, which was developed to turn youngsters away from the lure of criminal activities, instead became a hub for such activities.
What? And this man is in our Senate. She, who read out a raffle sheet of wrongdoing, has now brought him back in our Senate and then telling us, then he want to tell us that he is some sort of virtuous being that now appearing to the political realm. I want to say it again. He wants to speak to us as though he is some virtuous being that now appear into our political world and is saying to us, we can redeem you. With what? How? When?
And this is where I must express my personal deep disappointment and dismay that a program that was intended to save lives, to build lives, was used by a group of people for fraud and personal gain.
For fraud and personal gain. And she read it out in the parliament, and you know what happened? You all know what happened. I wonder if any of you remembered why she read it out and what happened after she read it out. You know what? I'm sure half of you forgot. I am positive that if you ask you guys what happened to that issue after Ms. Bissessa read it out in the parliament.
This group of people who derailed the good intentions of the program have in effect given their support to criminality in some cases rather than to our young people.
The Prime Minister confirmed that the findings of the report conducted by the Audit Committee were serious enough to be forwarded to the Director of Public Prosecutions and the Acting Commissioner of Police.
You hear that? You hear that? She was convinced, you know, that that report should be given to the DPP and to the Acting Commissioner of Police. But you know what, Trinidad and Tobago, you all forget. You all forgot.
Further, I have accepted the recommendations of the Audit Committee, and in that regard, I have instructed the Honourable Attorney General to turn the report over to the Director of Public Prosecutions and the Commissioner of Police to investigate, detain, and prosecute those guilty to the fullest extent of the law.
The Prime Minister says the situation has also confirmed the need for new procurement measures to be established to avoid similar instances of corruption in the future. Peter Christopher, C.
All right. I don't know, you know. I don't know. I don't know what to do again. I don't know what to do again. But Trinidad and Tobago.
First questions.
Trinidad and Tobago, I don't know what to say, what to do again. But at the end of the day, that was done. That was done. And a lot of us have forgotten. A lot of us have forgotten. And I could just do what I could do. You know what I mean? I could do what I could just do what I could do. I don't know how many of you remember this. I will play another one. We're going to take some calls and I'll play another one. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. How are you?
I'm okay, sir.
Well, boy, I'm not so happy now with what it is I see and hearing going on. Now, well, we all remember that this was done so that it will prejudice the case, so that he could get
no, well, it has some people who forget that. It has some people wouldn't say that.
Thank God, God gave me a little bit of elephant in me, that I could remember all kind of things from long time ago. Because this is what these people have been doing. And I have a real problem with the judiciary of this country, where they keep allowing cases, especially cases involving UNC members, to lapse for years. Up to now, we can't hear what the end of is and Stevens. And we see the daughters and them getting contract. People who not even into construction getting contract to build wall around their own family land, I may add. But we just forget all that is okay. Them thing is okay. And this gentleman now talking to us about prostitution with the Venezuelan. When who it is was in room 201, somebody tell me. I want somebody to remind me who it was in room 201 that the cuddly lady couldn't identify. And if you would ask a little child going to primary school, they would have know who it was. But as the man said, no voodoo, no video, can't move him. But Pastor Google, I don't know if it is, you will take this investigation on. It is a dangerous one. But I want you to investigate if any of the monies that was missing in live sport found its way all the way to the east, in the Middle East to be more exact. Find out that. And then we have a fella who wanted to go up, and he's still in Parliament, just be talking and bumping the guns. The same man who it is that run from the Middle East. I wanted to find out if some of the money from live sport went there.
All right. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Somebody asking me on YouTube, Pastor or Google, didn't Kamala deal with it as it should? No, she didn't. Because when we were sitting here asking if the file went to the DPP, because she said that the file, she was going to send it to the DPP had no file. The DPP had no file in front of him. None. She didn't deal with nothing. She deal with it here, make it, as the caller says, sub judice. Let me go with this one. Remember this one? Everybody talking about video with Dr. Rowley. Anybody could remember this video? Joy Money Live, you know. Anybody could remember this video? You're not serious, nah? Anybody could remember this video? Nobody can remember this video. This video outdated. Can't remember who was in the video. So, you can remember that video. That video, nah man, that is old news. That ain't real. Thing ain't real. Them stories fake. You understand? Stories fake. But wait to listen to this. This is what we want to, and let me tell you something, eh? When you listen to the man's demeanor and his disposition, that's what they want as a leader, boy. That's what they want. This is what they want as a leader. Look what they want as a leader. Listen to what they want as a leader. Listen to this man talk. And this is what they want to know.
The opposition PNM can come with what they want, but Sport Minister Anna Roberts says he will not be fazed. His comments came one day after a video framing what is alleged to be a government minister surfaces. The video has since been making the rounds on popular social media sites. However, speaking with members of the media after today's post-cabinet media briefing, Minister Roberts quickly trained his guns at the newly re-elected PNM political leader.
Let me tell you, and let me tell the nation, and especially Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, the minority leader of the PNM. No video, no music video, no video game, or no voodoo could ever stop me from letting the population know that Dr. Keith Rowley is the worst thing that could possibly happen to Trinidad and Tobago.
He then directed his attention to the Diego Martin West MP about his interests in recent procurements that were recently discussed in Parliament.
Because 8 weeks ago in the Parliament, when I brought it out that Dr. Keith Rowley had an interest since April 28, 2000 in the NGC Wassa wastewater plant worth $1 billion.
The video shows a person who resembles and sounds like the Dabadi O'Mara MP in a hotel room with two women handling what appears to be a narcotic. Len Amadine Thornhill, Senior.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Hey, Uncle Sterling, what's happening?
I get quiet and humble, peace and blessings. And blessings to the day towards, because I really don't celebrate them things, but I just say blessings to you and the family for this day, Pastor Google. And Pastor Google, as I keep saying, we problem in Trinidad and Tobago, as you rightfully say earlier on, we as a people, as I tell you, we just hear, but we do not listen, Pastor Google. So, as they will call me, a 9 days wonder in Trinidad and Tobago. That is why things go free in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. And Pastor Google, the problem I say again in Trinidad and Tobago is the so-called medias we have in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google, why things is just go how it want to go and how it goes, Pastor Google. Because the media in Trinidad and Tobago, they get what they want to get, they get lies, they get stories, and the real issues that happening in Trinidad and Tobago. The media of Trinidad and Tobago, every Monday morning, if the Prime Minister say you have a press conference, they up in his face, they want to push my down his throat. Here, but so many things happen here in 2010 to 2015, and the so-called medias we have in Trinidad and Tobago, who call themselves media. I don't know what kind of media they call themselves. That's why I don't listen to news, I don't buy papers in Trinidad and Tobago. I prefer getting news from foreign than getting news local in Trinidad and Tobago. Because I said that we have as medias in Trinidad and Tobago. They give you what they want and they give you what they don't want you to know in Trinidad and Tobago. That is why we in this mess, Pastor Google. That is why we in this mess with the people who call themselves media people. I don't know why they leave that work and go and dig concrete or dig dirt somewhere about and leave the nation at peace. Because they is the ones causing all the problems we have in Trinidad and Tobago, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, sorry for taking up your time, but peace and blessings. Be safe on the nation's road from here, please. Thanks again, Pastor Google, for the time. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google.
Good afternoon.
You know, a caller made the judiciary working for the court. You understand? 6 years now, only people who suffer is the victims. The only people who suffer is the victims. That 6 years with Mr. Watson, that woman is suffering, and she wouldn't get her death within 4 years. Mr. Ram Logan and Gerald Rabin come into court according to the caller. The judiciary, like making sure that this high profile, quote unquote, and please never come answer their charges. And I have a problem with that. Thank you very much.
Hello, good afternoon. Hello, good afternoon. All right, you're not there. All right, so it has somebody on the live keep telling me about what it is? Somebody on YouTube saying because his name was cleared, I want to play something for you to listen to. Hello, good afternoon.
How are you?
I am okay. How are you?
So I want to go out just now. I'm waiting on the watchman question.
Oh, well, I'm trying to find it.
Okay. All right.
Good. Thank you. Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pastor Bugo.
Good afternoon.
My plea was in 2016 when the PNM has won the election. Now they're in government for 7 years, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now if I just say if, a big quotation mark, if they cannot bring these cases to closure within their period of 10 years, that means they have failed the population, which was expected.
Is it they that fail or just now? Just now. Remember, you're working with a judiciary, all right, a court system that everybody, most of the callers, right, are the ones that are saying that the courts are the place that these things have to be tried out. Isn't it so? The government is in control of the courts?
Hold on. In 2010 to 2015, when they moved Section 34 to strip the case from the extradition with Ishan Steve, who was in power at that time?
You tell me.
And with Alan Roberts' case, why it hasn't reached? Why Kamala and them shift the clauses to deem it persona non grata when it wasn't delivered to the DPP? Because they were in charge, they had the power and they shift to suit their agenda.
And if this government was to do that, what you saying there, you think it would be right?
For justice for the people?
No.
For
Yeah, but
justice for the population?
you could say that. You would say that. But you really think that the government putting its hand, and that's why the biggest march that we have ever seen under Dr. Rowley at that time would have been against Section 34, against the government putting its hand into the justice system?
Yeah, but it is alleged and they have been accused of corruption and they haven't been given the chance to defend themselves in the court. We haven't seen that, right? The case hasn't called in the courts of justice in Trinidad. They keep going off. And as a matter of fact, it is my view that between now and 2025, you will never get a case coming up in the courts because of the system, right? They need, as a matter of fact, the AG and them need to deal with the judiciary, with the
No, that is up. No, in the sense of, no, you can't say deal with. Because again, remember, our democracy hangs upon the independence of the judiciary. Anytime government appears to be dictating the pace of the judiciary, people are now going to start to say, you see, they really have been dragging. Just now, remember they would say that they have been dragging a coffin around saying that democracy is dead.
Hold on. If you watch around the world, right, where the country has gotten first world status, the third world and developing countries have gotten first world status. It didn't come just so. It come because the people was against everything the government tried to do, they get in opposition. So damn you do. As a matter of fact, it are ways and means of doing things, right, to get the justice system going, because it's not only the people suffering, you know. You have a lot of innocent people and guilty people who are waiting on their day in court.
Mm-hmm.
So let's put the system in place where across the board it will work for everybody. Everybody will see the justice system working, because you can't tell me in 2016 to 2025 we cannot get these cases we can't get closure on these cases and you're in power.
All right.
How much years it will take? Ishan Steve is 20 something years. It's going on 22 years.
Thank you very much, caller. Hello, good afternoon.
Pastor, you find anything here?
Ooh, that phone line. Wow.
Roberts is not in the clear just yet. That's according to the Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi as he addressed issues with the live sport. Anil Roberts is not in the clear just yet. That's according to the Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi as he addressed issues with the live sport audit a day after the audit report was thrown out in the High Court and the former sport minister re-emerged on the UNC platform. Ian Wason has more.
Justice Mira Dinamora had no choice but to quash the report into live sport. This is the view held by Attorney General Faris Al-Rawi as he spoke during a media conference at his new office in Richmond Street. He explained former Prime Minister Kamla Persad-Bissessar laid the report in the Parliament in 2014, thereby compromising the report.
And it is therefore something of public scorn that Mrs. Persad-Bissessar seems to have done something which very purposefully would have avoided a report standing in the public domain. And as I sat and I thought about this, I said to myself, this is a Section 35.
He added, the presumed vindication by the opposition leader of Anil Roberts, who is tipped to return to the Parliament, is premature.
I can confirm to you that the Trinidad and Tobago Police Service has certified that there is an ongoing investigation into the live sport matter, and that investigation is continuing.
Mr. Al-Rawi explained while the report had been quashed, there is still material for investigations to continue.
Because we have the evidence, because we have the substance, because we have the invoices that were overbilled and doubled up, because we would have all of the material which the report would have simply said, look,
Mr. Al-Rawi claims while serving as the Prime Minister, Mrs. Persad-Bissessar allegedly passed the report to the head of the public service, who incidentally happened to be Creed, who was also named in the report. He said nothing was done with the report until Prime Minister Dr. Keith Rowley came into office. Ian Wason for C News.
So, to the person who was messaging me and telling me that he was this and that and the next, I hope you understood now. All right, so I have to go. Canning get ready to hand over to the VNR show. Again, let me wish everyone happy Valentine's, and hope that you spend the day with your loved one or your loved ones the way you really want to. All right, I'll leave this song with you. I will leave you with this song. All right, I'm going to leave you with this song. I hope that you enjoy it.
I'm so in love with you. Whatever you want to do is all right with me. Since we've been together, oh, loving you forever is what I need. Let me be the one you come running to do.
Are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, COVID take an even from me. Ule, too less now I ain't see. Ule, no pan, no mask, no party. No celebrations in the country. Oh, no chance. The 24th of February. It's all about my concert. And it's going down at Songforge. Make sure, be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shack, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shack. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Tune into the street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk. Conscious Talk. Where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day. Every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the street 919 FM.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, COVID take an even from me. Ule, too less now I ain't see. Ule, no pan, no mask, no party. No celebrations in the country. Oh, no chance. The 24th of February. It's all about my concert. And it's going down at Songforge. Make sure, be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. With yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale. Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
Yo, this is a Big Mike, not the mass man, the health man. Are you one of the 40 million people suffering with joint issues like rheumatoid arthritis or osteoarthritis? Well, you are listening to the right ad. You have the ailment, we have the remedy. Call us now on 288-8301 or 346-2612.
Don't forget to tune in right here on the Street 919 FM every Wednesday from 10:05 a.m.
Performance Beat Old Talk.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world, the Street919fm.com.
Yes, I've been in love, girl. Have you ever been
love you and I won't let go. I will always love you, baby girl. Be mine tonight, girl. Can I help her hand? Can she hold my hand and we start to dance on the side of God and baby girl. Be mine tonight, girl. Hold on tight, oh baby, don't let go. Bounce it fast and bounce it slow. Wine it high then wine it low. Hands on the ground and I'll be roll. Girl, I really like your face, and I really like your waist, girl. Hold on tight, oh baby, don't let go. Bounce it fast and bounce it slow. Wine it high then wine it low. Hands on the ground and I'll be roll. Girl, I really like your face, and I really like your waist, girl. On the party swinging, all the ladies dancing on the rude boy them, all the sides screwing at me. Be mine tonight, girl. So fellas, hold your girl, girl, hold your man, and we start to dance on the floor, that got it, maybe, girl. Be mine tonight. Hold on tight, oh baby, don't let go. Bounce it fast and bounce it slow. Wine it hard, wine it low. Hands on the ground in a wheelbarrow. Girl, I really like your waist, I really love your face, girl. Just hold on tight, oh baby, don't let go. Bounce it fast and bounce it slow. Wine it hard, wine it low. Hands on the ground in a wheelbarrow. Girl, I really like your waist, and I really love your face, girl. Now the party's over, everybody leaving to the streets. The end, DJ stop and playing, baby girl. Be mine tonight, girl. Oh yeah. Turn my car around, music started playing. Everybody on the streets, all they started dancing. Oh, be mine tonight, girl. Hold on tight, oh baby, don't let go. Bounce it fast and bounce it slow. Wine it high then wine it low. Hands on the road, we are roll. Girl, I really like your waist, girl, I really love your face. Hold on tight, oh baby, don't let go. Bounce it fast and bounce it slow. Wine it high then wine it low. Hands on the ground in a wheelbarrow. Girl, I really like your waist, and I really love your face. Hold on tight, oh baby, don't let go. Bounce it fast and bounce it slow. Wine it high then wine it low. Hands on the ground in a wheelbarrow.
The Street 919 FM.
Well, this is a love story with a difference. They say good things come to those who wait. At least that's what my grandmama told me.
Baby girl, you know that your body looks so fine. The stylish shape, the clothes you wear, still can't see them in my mind. For me to conquer you, it would have to take some time. It would only take that moment to get you to be mine, girl. All in your time. Girl, you look so fine. Yeah. Girl, let me love you and give you all of me. I'ma love you when you love me. In your time, girl. I'ma want you when you want me. In your time, girl. I'ma hug you when you hug me. In your own time, girl. I'ma stay for your love, baby. about this girl, my life is gonna change. Once in the things I did not even fortune or my fame. All the girls that come to me, I used to run my usual game. But girl, without you, my life will be the same, girl. Yeah, all anytime. Girl, you look so fine, yeah. Girl, let me love you and give you all of me. I'ma love you when you love me. In your time, girl. I'ma want you when you want me. In your time, girl. Yeah. I'ma want you when you want me. In your own time, girl. I'ma stick with your love, baby. Right. Your time and my time must always coincide. I'll be your groom and baby, you will be my bride. Do impossible things like Bonnie and Clyde, baby. I'll be by your side, won't be rooted to with pride. Woman like you, me only see in my dreams, or in a one of them fashion magazine. Baby girl, come and let me tell you what's the scene. MKS, well, you better come in.
Baby girl, I would kiss you if you want me to. I would hold you, love you, that's just to even caress you, just to make this true. I would love you if you love me too. I'll be kissing and loving and grabbing, touching, you know it's a habit. And you time I love it if you want me to. I would cherish and love and adore you, want you if I'm really for you.
Baby, cause it all depends on you.
That's music coming down from Surge. In your timing, girl. Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. It's just about 50 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Nice sunshine on the outside. No Monday blues around here. As a matter of fact, they're calling it Valentine's Day. How are you feeling, TNT? I'm hoping that you're feeling the love. Because when you feel the love, you can spread the love. And the world definitely needs more love. Of course, you heard from Blazer, Be Mine Tonight. Patrice Roberts featuring Zan, You. I call it Soca Love Song. On this love day. Of course, love going out to our Google for holding it down. Constructive talk. Now it's my turn to do this. And you know me, I just stay away from the politics. So it's just about love and spreading joy and just being happy.
Well, this is a love story.
To be alive.
They say good things come to those who wait. At least that's what my grandmama told me.
Love going out to all the Max and taxi drivers on the nation roadways right now. Today we're not driving selfish. We're not only studying ourselves on the road, all right? Of course, I see my Royal Castle Soca shot. It's upon me, so I'm going to do that really, really quickly, courtesy Royal Castle. And when we come back, we do your roll call, and we continue on with the love on this Valentine's Day on the Street 919 FM.
Castle Soca shot. This is your Royal Castle Soca shot on the Street 919 FM.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made us savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. It's the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and it's the real flavor of TMT.
That was your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919 FM, brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
Double MC. Life is too short. Yo, so if you love somebody, show me if you love somebody. Tell me if you love somebody. Yeah, just tell somebody. Tell somebody. I love you. I'm not afraid to shout it. I'm not afraid to shout it. Oh na na na. I love you. Say yeah, and there is no shame about it. So I'm not afraid to shout it. Oh na na na. Don't wait for the perfect moment. This is the time, so deal with it now. Hug that person and let them know. Hey, even the bad man heart is open. So tell all the real brethren that you know the die hard ones who riding for you. Don't wait till they come. No way. This is the time to appreciate. Don't hold back, don't procrastinate. Don't wait till they come. Look somebody in the face. Please don't wait. Tell them straight. Tell them say I love you. I love you. I'm not afraid to shout it. I'm not afraid to shout it. Oh na na na. I love you. Yeah. And there is no shame about it. So I'm not afraid to shout it. Oh na na na. Look how long me and my girl dating. And I ain't pop the question as yet. I'm busy chasing birds in the fed. Hey, this year I ain't not gonna do the same thing. No way. Thinking about making the big step. Don't wanna look back on the life and regret. Can't wait till she come. Cause she always stay by my side. Throughout all the lows and the highs. Can't wait till she come. So for the rest of my life, baby, would you be my wife? Because I love you. I'm not afraid to shout it. I'm not afraid to shout it. Oh, na, na, na. I love you. And there is no shame about it. So baby, please don't doubt it. Oh, na, na, na. Love make everything right. Must love yourself, you have to love life.
Most definitely.
It's your appetite, spread more light.
When you got love in your heart and you are surrounded by love,
I say share it every way, love.
it definitely makes the world a better place to live in. Good afternoon once again, Trinidad and Tobago. Of course, if you're locking us down in the region, must say welcome to the VNR show. Also, if you're locking us down internationally,
And there is no shame about it.
I know you guys are very, very busy out there. So I truly appreciate, you spending 2 hours out of your 24 hours with me.
You better tell somebody.
That's right. Tell somebody you love them. You never know when it could be the last. I always say it some long time. You used to say here today, gone tomorrow. It's no longer that. It's here today, gone today. You could no talk to somebody, and then you reach up the road and you hear that person passed away. So let's spread some love. Tell somebody you love them today. Somebody cross your mind, give them a call. If you don't want to call them, send them a WhatsApp. Just keep in contact. Maybe they crossed your mind for a reason. So let's head over to Facebook and see what's going on over there. Love going out to my girl Kami Kam. I see you are locked on, always up in front. Girl, don't take them on and off. Some people doesn't know exactly what they're doing. As long as you know what you stand for and you stand by what you stand for, you'll be alright. Clever on Papa, you making your request early. out to Betty. Betty is locked on all the way out there in Superior. Big up yourself, Betty.
Tell them straight, tell them straight.
Verlene, I see you. Verlene, where you locking us down from? I like to know where my people listening from, you know. Love going out to Dignified Keisha, my friend from long time. Happy Valentine to you as well. Love is indeed lovely. And you don't need a Valentine to, you know, feel love and experience love. You know, you can love yourself. It starts with you. Love going out to Philip, aka Preacher. What the gone? Preacher, you downstairs? You bring chocolate and thing for me? Thanks for the compliment, nevertheless. Love going out to Russell Matthews and your mom, Mrs. Matthews. Hope you guys are having a wonderful afternoon. Hope your mom is feeling better. I know for a couple of weeks she's been under the weather, so I hope she's feeling better. All right, tell her I say hello. Although I know she does be listening. Love going out to Loverbird. God is the boss. That's what he's saying. Loverbird is my 82 plus 1 year old friend. How you going? Happy Valentine. Hey, you all saw this teddy bear that was circulating on social media yesterday. A huge human-sized like teddy bear that was going for $5,000. When I saw that, right here in Trinidad, a life-size teddy bear for $5,000. I was like, who paying that kind of money for a teddy bear? I don't care how much love you love me. I am not even encouraging you to take $5,000 and spend it on a teddy bear for me. But say, give me the money. Love going out to Merlin. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well, Merlin. Love going out to Randy. Randy, you see that song you requested there? They'll definitely shut down the Facebook and the YouTube. And I don't have a soca version, so choose the next song. Randy wants to hear Total Eclipse of the Heart. Yes, Papa. Also, love going out to Donna. Donna is in the house. Donna is saying happy Valentine's to y'all. She's locking us down from our Lovers Lane in San Juan. Margaret Villafana, I see you. Thank you so much. It's tomorrow, but I know you know that. So I've been saying it all the time. It's the day after Valentine's. So thank you so much. Also, love going out to Ushun. And Auntie Jackie on the inside, listening to me all the way out there in Belmont. Well, that's right there, but you know what I mean. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well. Love going out to Donna. And Donna is saying happy Valentine's to her girl, Stephanie Thomas, which is my cousin. Love going out to Janet. And Janet is wishing peace, love, and respect. That's definitely what the world needs. Peace. We need to live in a world where there's peace and harmony. We need to live in a world where there's love. Where there's love in our hearts, where we can spread love. And most importantly, live in a world where there is respect. 3 virtues that seem to have been lost in the past. Peace, love, and respect. Love going out to Renee. Happy Valentine going out to you as well, Renee. And Diane. Where are you going, Diane? Hey, Ashton Lockton all the way out there from Brampton, Ontario, Canada. How is Canada? You're still experiencing freezing weather or you're just cool? Love going out to Glenn. Glenn is saying happy Valentine's to his wife Diane from Canupia. And I hope you buy the wine and the chocolate and the flowers, you know. You know, women expect them things for Valentine. For me, I just experience Valentine every day. I don't need one day. And I know there are a lot of guys out there who treat their woman like it's Valentine's every day. Yeah? Love going out to Christine. Hey, Christine is down there. You from? I did not know that. Also, Verlene is locking us down in Enterprise. Oh, you have a bag for me? All right, Philip. I hope that bag fill up with Hershey's chocolate, eh? Increase your appetite. Yeah, Marsha say increase the appetite. Also, love going out to Fish Stick. Fish Stick saying some people love you and bad talking you behind your back also. They're behind you for a reason. I don't study what people have to say behind my back, you know. irrelevant to me. As long as you're not contributing positively to my life, I don't care what you have to say about me behind my back. Love going out to Yvette. Yvette is locked on.
If you love somebody, yeah.
Love going out to Diane.
Somebody.
Yep, Diane is asking where's that group now. Surge. Surge broke up. They came out in what year? 2000 and I think it was 2006. But that boy band Surge broke up a while now. Love going out to Trevor. Trevor is on the inside. Christic is saying, Vienna, tell us a little history about St. Valentine, because I'm sure a lot doesn't know the history behind Valentine's Day. I mean, most people just know Valentine's as February 14th, and it's a day to just buy flowers and chocolate for your significant other. But do they know the real reasoning behind for the dark side of Valentine?
Don't wait for the perfect moment. This is the time, so deal with it now.
It remains a mystery. All we know, February 14th is Valentine. Women expecting chocolate and flowers, buy them that, and the day done and we move on. Just like a lot of holidays, we don't really know the true meaning of the background. It's just shrouded in mystery, and we just go along with the flow. So what's going on, TNT? Let me know now, give me a call. The numbers are 342-0081 7711791. That's the WhatsApp. I'm not too sure what's going on with that WhatsApp. You could try, but if you're calling that WhatsApp, let's just send a voice. Of course, the other number is 4665391. We're going out to Lisa Woods and Fire Farm on the inside. Good afternoon.
Well, yes.
Yes about?
I get all it doctor for air. If I see my face done hard already, my face get more hard. I get to bank every time I try to get through to the program. I get through, I'm crying, and I don't have about 5 or 6 minutes window before they call me. And when I call, you watching the phone and getting kicked, and only talking and only have time to answer me. I'm hurt.
Oh God, go do me that now. You get
for Valentine's Day, something had happened. But hey,
and look at that.
Forget that. I know to a photo there, you get real picture for that photo. Anyway, when I say you hit the nail on the head, you put real people in the place today. You don't have to wait for no Valentine to be treated like if there's no Valentine. If you understand. Like that. And it, you just explained it. And that school of thinking should span across all holidays and what all holidays represent. That's how you're supposed to be. Within your thoughts and within your thinking. But I have a quick one to you now. I want to tell you all this one. Remember the light phenomenon that had it picked up where the fella say, wait this in the air and the light was moving and stuff like that? Right. I see it now. I see it over the weekend, and that's why I was trying to call the weekend before now. And I was trying to call all it to explain what it is. Now, we have a project called Project Bluebeam. Right? Now, in terms of why does he speaking about alien knowledge and technology and stuff like that, now, it is imperative to the cabal in the Federation of the United Planet for humans to stay dumb, stay grounded to the earth, and not to understand anything about the cosmos now. So what happened is that our ancestors right now are trying to get knowledge to humans in whatever way they could to kind of broaden their consciousness. But there's a cabal that is interested in continuing exploiting human beings and keeping them dumb. So now this cabal linked to all the, highly technological, kind of like regressive kind of societies like America and England and stuff like that. And it have a project called Project Bluebeam. Now, Project Bluebeam is that eventually in the future, I don't know if you'll be alive to witness all the bacchanal, they're using holograms to represent spaceships now. So the knowledge going there really, I don't know, like I say, if you'll be alive. So they were using holograms to frighten humanity so that they wouldn't think that, what they're seeing is benevolent. And what they'll do, they'll have their planes in the background blowing up places today for it to make you think now that it's aliens doing it and all that kind of thing. No, real talk. And in closing, just remember this, people. UFOs cannot fly in clusters. because of the technology, the electromagnetic technology that they have, they just have to stay very far from one another. So they just use what is it called it by toroidal dynamics. That's an electromagnetic engine that if they get too close, they will just slam in and crash into one another. So when you see these clusters and lights and all them kind of things, they just experimenting with the satellites, what they call Project Blue Beam, to keep humans in a fighting state. And all of those treatments is so bad again. Mr. Bego Sunshine, good afternoon, and to all the other listeners and all the other people. Good Vanessa, have a happy holiday.
I tell you, man, blessings to you. I hope you buy that chocolate and the teddy bear and the flowers, you know. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, good afternoon, precious.
Mr. La Hoqueta?
Yes,
Chalet. It is indeed a chalet type of day.
Yeah, well, I did like today, you say Dife, which is hotter than fire.
Dife. It's hotter than fire. Oh, they're well hot. I hope you have on your AC.
Well, you know, I have that, but I really don't use it much. I don't, you know, I don't feel comfortable with AC too much.
Yeah, because when you see that bill come, you want to rip the AC off the wall and pelt it through the window.
Yes, it's a very expensive item.
Energy consuming piece of equipment.
Yeah.
So what's going on?
Well, first, let me wish everybody, you, Auntie V, everybody, happy Valentine's Day, your father, everybody, and then all your listeners, right? And then I want to wish you now tomorrow, please God, happy birthday.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. And we have to thank Auntie V and your pop for bringing your father for having such a wonderful human being in this land. In this land, yeah. I also want to wish my second niece happy birthday. That is Miss Wendy and Carrie. Happy birthday.
Today's Wendy's birthday?
Today's her birthday.
Happy birthday, Wendy or Wendy Ann?
Wendy Ann.
Wendy Ann, happy birthday, Wendy Ann.
Cardinals, yeah.
Blessings to her.
Well, you know, my own is Sunday, but that is in time to come.
God's willing.
Yeah, God's willing, yeah. So, what about Robert?
He sent me a message yesterday and he didn't show up today, so
okay,
I guess it took up all of his time.
Yeah, I hope everything good with him. But you know, life is something else. You know, that tune you played here, this Search.
You know Search? But what trouble is this, Papa?
Since last week I tried to remember that band. I love that tune.
You serious?
Yeah, I think it was 3 fellas. I think from the
It was actually 5 of them. And at the time, they were the first soca boy band in TNT.
Yeah. I think one of them died, some Samuel fella. I think he died in some accident or something. I didn't know.
Serious? I did not know that. I'll have to look into it. Because somebody asking me what going on with Serge. I tried to pull up some information, but you know with some artist information is hard to find.
The band, they already played some sweet music, and that is why I must mention Phil the Touristy Month, because for his effort in having local music, and the program director on 610 Radio, a gentleman by the name of Hamilton Clement, he encouraged local music, right? He was one of the best program directors so far in Trinidad and Tobago, radio program directors. Anyhow, my tune for today, what I would wish to hear today is Oliver Chapman, right? That was a solo, he was solo effort. He was the leader of the Sparks, and then they went to Wildfire.
Right?
Yeah, but his tune is a solo effort now, and it is Take Me With You.
Oh, I know that song, man. That was a hit.
By Oliver Chapman. I think it is a day befitting, a tune befitting today. Yeah.
Well, we'll take it in.
Yeah. So man. So you enjoy your Valentine's and enjoy your big day tomorrow, please.
Thank you so much. God's blessings.
And I hope God's stay alive. Just in case I ain't get tomorrow, please God, that God stay alive and you serve your country well. So at the end, you will hear the favorite words, well done, thou good and faithful servant.
Blessings to you. Blessings to you, Mr. La Hoqueta. And here's your song, Oliver Chapman, Take Me With You.
Okay, thanks.
And remember, you too can call me and let me know what song you want to hear this afternoon. What song will make your afternoon?
Carry me away, carry me away.
The Street 919 FM.
Hello, my friend. So good to see you. See you again. You'll never know. Dreams are untold. They've been forgotten. Oh, babe. Long time ago. Take me with you, far away, where no one can find me. Hold me, hide me in you, carry me away, carry me away. Carry me, darling, together. Just you and me. We love our freedom. Take me, you'll see. Oh, babe. Take me with you. Far away, where no one can find me. Hold me, hide me in you. Carry me away, carry me away. Take me with you. Far away, where no one can find me. Hold me, hide me in you. Carry me away, carry me away.
And you know, everybody has days like that sometimes where you just want to just go away somewhere far. Away from everyone. Take me with you somewhere far, far away. If you could leave TNT right now, just for one day to spend it alone, where would you go? Nobody is saying to move out, you know. Nobody is saying migrate or nothing. Just one day away from here. Where would you go? Hey guys, the phone lines are open. Yes, they continue to be open at 342-0081-771-1791 and of course 466-5391. Those are the numbers to call. Oi mano, you're downstairs.
I downstairs?
You're downstairs calling me to tell me come downstairs, precious, outside with your chocolate and your flowers. Hold on, I'm a pon a song, I'm a run downstairs. Hold on, I'm a pon a song. Papa, let me see if you're no precious as you claim to no precious. What kind of ice cream I like?
But you must like vanilla and chocolate.
You see, you don't know me. Everybody don't like chocolate ice cream, man.
What can you like?
I don't like chocolate. The only chocolate I just eat is chocolate. I don't like chocolate cake, chocolate milk, chocolate biscuit, chocolate nothing except the chocolate.
I don't know what kind of ice cream you like.
I like coconut ice cream.
Coconut ice cream?
Yes.
But I didn't eat too much coconut. We always coconut again. I just I like vanilla.
Over coconut?
I don't see the coconut when I cut the coconut. I eat it one time. I chew it up one time. That's good for your brain, you know.
Yeah,
the milk good for your brain.
I never heard that, but if you say so, I know it's good for something, especially if you're eating it in its raw form.
People about food and things. Yeah, they let you plenty coconut is good for your brain and stomach and things.
Okay.
Yeah.
The coconut itself, when it's really rough, it's good for your stomach and you pass it, wipe out the intestine while it's passing and things.
Papa.
Yeah. We have to eat plenty, but you see the milk in it. It's just good for your brain and keep your brain. That thing will pass, all the thing passing through your brain and things. The food will just pass without sticking in, no stuffy nose, all them kind of things. Simple as actually that is good for that. Yeah, man.
Thanks for the knowledge. So
Yeah.
so later I'll bust a coconut and eat it raw just so.
Yeah, eat that piece. You know, the whole thing. I want to cut it up in pieces and put it in the fridge.
I know that. I see my mom do that. I see my not the rose, but I see my mom. You know, she does freeze the coconut.
Or to make color one thing.
Yeah.
After they make the color, that stuff they still good to make like flour thing, and they have a
She does that. She don't throw away the husk. She find use for the husk as well.
Right. You say you're cooking a pill away, put some inside it. And all them kind of things. Good for operation instead of eating just you right, just passing, wiping the intestine was just passing through.
Mano, what could play for you to make your afternoon? What can I play for you to make your afternoon?
I didn't think about that, you know. You know that Sparrow fan?
Yeah, I know you're a Sparrow fan. I play something nice from Sparrow.
Yeah, I just Sparrow fan. Let's go and sing my Sparrow. A good old, Philip, my dear. Last night I thought was you in here. Where did you go?
What's the name of it, Philip?
Good old England. Look for that and play it for me.
Philip, my dear?
Yes, Philip, my dear.
All right, then. I'm going to play that one for you right now.
Where Roberto?
Well, it's Valentine, so me and see Roberto.
Oh, you going to bite and he ain't bring nothing for you?
Tomorrow is my birthday, though. Here's your song, Mighty Sparrow, Philip, my dear.
Philip, my dear, last night I thought was you in here. Where did you go? Working for good old England, missing out all the action. My dear, do you know? There was a man in my bedroom, wearing your shoe, trying on the royal costume.
Man, where's he loving this song, man?
I'm telling you true. There was a man in my bedroom, anxious for a rendezvous, and I thought it was you. He big just like you, but younger. He thick just like you, but stronger. He lingy like you, but harder. He lily like you, but badder. A man in my bedroom, he came on the bed to do, and I took him for you. The palace guard were playing hopscotch in the yard, abandoned the throne. Been with this perfect stranger, the jewel was in danger, for I was alone. With a man in my bedroom, loaded with brew. Yes, this malodorous poaching on top of my bed was poaching like a cockatoo. A man in my bedroom, sorry dear, I misconstrued when I took him for you. He big just like you, but younger. He thick just like you, but stronger. He lingy like you, but harder. He lily like you, but harder. A man in my bedroom, he came on the bed to do, and I took him for you.
This is Meridian Vibes.
In Buckingham, no one respond to the alarm, so this plunderer displayed inside me boudoir, a tool made for agriculture. I stood there in awe with a man in my bedroom, 7 feet or more. He told me come hither and foil, and all my good linen he soiled. He
was so obscene. There was a man in a bedroom, so nasty and mean, singing to me, God go save the queen. He big just like you, but younger. He thick just
I want to score Mr. Philip by the Mighty Sparrow.
like you, but
I know a lot of you all know this already, that Mighty Sparrow was actually born in Grenada, but some may not know. A lot of people think he's a Trini. But Mighty Sparrow was actually born in Grenada and still going strong at the age of 86. I telling you, Mighty Sparrow would sell out a concert any part of the world at 86 still.
Evidently.
Let me take a call. Good afternoon. Hello? Hello? Okay, that's the WhatsApp call. See, WhatsApp giving trouble, so let me try the normal line. Good afternoon, welcome.
Trip.
Panadol?
Trip.
Watch now.
Trip.
I had to save this number, you know.
Yeah, 379-3124.
Things nice with you today. What going on?
Don't know, girl. Happy Valentine's.
Same to you, my dear. I hope you buy the flowers and the chocolate.
You know that one?
No. Who sang that?
Katu kaise wada tum sawale chode andiya no precious good afternoon.
But you sung it like a professional singer.
Yeah, I'm a singer. They want to tell smile, Trinidad smile, I know fit I am proud and glad, but I can't understand. All of them they run in the mouth. Don't know what they're talking about. They will paint your black every day, and the right thing they will never say.
Papa, I watch it in your slide.
Yeah, pray drip.
Jep?
Drip.
Drip. Who sang that?
Yeah.
Who sang Drip?
Where?
Who sang Drip?
Well, yeah, man.
Who sang Drip?
Yeah, Drip.
Who sang that?
I don't know. Is that soca? New soca.
All right, and then I'll go to look for that.
Okay, so you from a first song, you know?
I'll play a nice song for you.
No. You from a first song by Musician Express by the great oh God, Musician Express by Sugar Aloes.
Okay, I'll hook you up with that Sugar Aloes.
Yeah, hook me up now, go on again.
All right then, my dear heart.
Don't know.
Panada living different down in Barrackpore, you know. Me niceness. So guys, the ads are upon me. You see that WhatsApp call, I keep calling and not getting through on the WhatsApp, so you need to send me a voice note instead because I don't know what's going on with that. Okay, you're calling normal. Hello? No. Hello?
Yes. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Mr. Boosman.
Yes, it is. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
I realized I put on two WhatsApp at the same time. I didn't realize.
Oh,
it's my fault.
What's going on? Happy Valentine's.
Yeah, happy Valentine's to you and everyone, and happy birthday one tomorrow.
Thank you so much. Blessings.
And lots of love. Princess, are you a part of a twin?
No, but people always ask me that.
Oh, well, that's it. One of your callers told me that, but I told them no. Anyway, lots of love to you and your birthday going out with God's love. I would like to dedicate Dream Girl on YouTube, which was done by Aaron Duncan version.
You write this one?
Yeah, Dream Girl, which I wrote was one the remake of an Aaron Duncan version.
Okay, I'm seeing it, so I'm most definitely going to play it when we come back from the ads.
Okay, blessings and much love to you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. For some reason, it's not the first time I got that question. Am I a twin? People always ask me that. But it's just one of me. I don't know who walking around out there with my face. But it's just one of me. I don't want no twin. Hey, there's no limit like now to celebrate life and stay connected to loved ones. With Digicel, you get all the data, minutes, apps, and digital experiences you want, love, and need. Plus, chances to win the grand prizes of a flight and accommodation to Miami Carnival. You can also win free groceries or Digicel services for a year. All you got to do is visit my Digicel app. And remember, Digicel, better together this carnival. And there's a new taste in town. I'm talking about Maracas Bake and Shop. They are located at number 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook. The Huddle Room brings to you Bake and Shop, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. You can walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup. Just give them a call at 488-BAKE or 75-SHARP. And if you need catering, no problem. Email them at tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all delicious details, all right? Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Again, they are located at the corner of Robert and Rosalino Streets, Woodbrook. And they are waiting for you 2 minutes before the hour, 3 o'clock. So let me pay off these ads inside the first hour. And when we come back, we continue on with the second hour, all right? Y'all keep it locked.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Come take an even from me. Twist no wine, see no pan, no mask, no party. No celebrations in the country. Oh no chance. The 24th of February. It's all about my concert, and it's going down at Songforge. Make sure be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture. At Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company Limited wishes to advise customers making mortgage payments over the counter that the tellers at all our offices will be open daily from 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents, and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from foodstuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything means everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
Are you ready?
John chapter 8, verse 32 says, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." Tuning to the Street 91.9 FM every Tuesday from 6:30 to 7 p.m. for the program Walking in Truth with me, Pastor Gary Grant from Walking in the Spirit Ministries. Come, let's discuss how Christ Jesus can set you free. God bless you.
If your hands are anointed, and if your feet are anointed,
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Drop your keys and
February 22nd to 28th.
I am here to defend my culture.
Season 22.
I am here to introduce you to season 22.
Defend we music.
We have soca, we have pal, we have calypso, we even have the doubles man.
At Sound Forge, culture lives on.
To make sure my culture lives and not just survive.
Season 22, February 22nd to 28th at Sound
The
Forge.
spirit must live on.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the Street 919 FM.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
Natural boost, ginger, lime, turmeric. Keep away every sickness. Get a bottle of this orange spice. Healthy choice in your life. And let me drink up the juice. And let me drink up the thing from the roots. And let me drink up the thing from the fruits. The new juice. En route to the ultimate you.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m.
This and every Sunday
on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact 686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Something I crave, oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now, so let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave, cause I'm so invested in you. Cause I really feel a vibe every time you turn the light on. Nobody like this, man, there's nothing like this, and there's nothing like you. Nothing and nobody like you. And every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop, because I always wanna let you know that I love you so much, and nobody like you. Nothing and nobody like you. Like the daytime and the night come, I'll be sure enough, bound to come back. Please don't fall off, don't break my heart. Like the moon now and the star shine. Give me all now, not a fraction. Get to the point now, so just full stop till the last beat and the hand stop. Sir, I really feel a vibe every time we set it right down. And nobody like this and nobody like yo. Nothing and nobody like yo. So me tell them, and every single time we touch, no one ever wanna stop. Cause I wanna let you know that I love you so much. Nobody like you. Long time is over you. Long time is over you. Make them all over. Long time is over you. Long time is over you. Because you're special to me. Special to me. Very special. Very special. Because you're special to me. Something I bleed, you give me something I crave, oh, I really need you too. I really wanna feel great now, so let me have my way now. No one ever gonna leave, so invested in you.
A perfect soca love song. That's music from Earth and Alves, Overdue. And sometimes, you know, when you neglect the woman for so long, sometimes she does really feel like the love she deserves is definitely overdue. Don't wait until it's Valentine's Day to show your love for her. Show her that love every day. You don't know the sacrifices she makes just to make you happy. Women will usually go without to make the people in their lives happy. Show appreciation. Don't be like Earth and Alves in the song Overdue. Show the love right through. Valentine should not just be one day. You know the difference you could make when you show people appreciation in anything. When you show appreciation, you get so much more out of a person. Love going out to Anthony. Watch now, some more ladies can't get politics out of your head. George Wilson, I hear Google had a whole half an hour on you. Give yourself for some lightness in your heart now. A little have a moment, just a moment out of the day. Going back to the phone lines, 342-0081 771-1791 and 466-5391. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, precious.
Gems? They have your number saved, but they didn't have it saved as Gems. So when I see, no, they have it saved, but not as Gems. I had to change that.
Yes.
What going on, girl?
I think, girl.
Blessings. How was your weekend?
Well, it was quiet.
Nice,
Quiet.
nice. And how
Yes,
things coming along? How you feeling?
Still I'm feeling so 100%.
We got
but thank
50,
God for life.
60, 70, 80%. Well.
Yes. But I would say 70%.
70%. Well, that's still good. Thank God for life, eh?
Yes, I'm thanking God for life. You know what I wanted to play for my precious?
What song you want to hear?
This tune I wanted to play for the men of Trinidad and Tobago. To love the woman every day. Not only today alone. Every day. The tune is You Are My Lady by Freddie Jackson.
Oh gosh, girl, you're sending me to get banned on Facebook and YouTube.
Oh, you can get banned with that tune?
All them foreign tune and them Facebook and YouTube want to ban. We
I'll look for something local, I'll call you back.
All right, my
okay?
love. You
okay,
are my lady.
Okay.
You're all I'm thinking of. I think they go ban me if I sing it. But if I play, they go ban me. That's a big one, though, Gems. Good afternoon. Welcome.
Precious, good afternoon.
No, I paused because my ears was trying to register the voice. It register now. What going on?
Aye, good. How are you? You alone today?
Yes, girl. Where you reach?
Girl, I'm telling Grandy.
I know you's a lady that's called from Tongue and reach south and still can't get through, you know.
yeah, I'm now leaving Grandy, so I was saying, let me see if I can get through today.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, happy early birthday.
Thank you so much. I appreciate appreciate it from the bottom of my heart.
Right, I closing off the month.
No, but you's not Aquarius.
No, I Pisces.
You roll over into Spices.
Yeah, I close in the month.
Okay.
So what happened to Mr. Robert's house today?
Well, today Valentine. So me and know, Robert, I don't know.
He loving up.
Papa.
Get a break. He loving up. It's he love day.
Why should I take a break too? I don't want love too.
Well, you must take yours early and then
what going on?
I good. I'm so good. Sometimes, you know, you can't get through and you vex. I say, man, it's my first try today and I get through.
Yeah.
So I just saying hello to everybody. And I hope all you enjoying all your Valentine's Day.
Papa.
Share the love today and every day.
I mean, I just saying what I had to say and do what I had to do. But you see, this Valentine thing, people only, your significant other, some of them only want to show the love for one day, pay mama guy with flowers and Valentine is every day.
Every day is supposed to have that love every day. Share that love every day. So are you listening? I know you're going to log off long before I leave home. And my students have reached Grand Bazaar when you log off.
Oh gosh, all that traffic?
Yeah, I ain't never reached such yet.
Too much cars and the roads not widening. They're not.
At the time when they swear, that's why I try to beat this traffic.
Yeah, more cars than road.
Yeah. All right, so you take care.
All right, my love, be careful on the road, all right?
I will.
All right, then. I know sometimes people is bad talk women drivers, but I know you are not one of them. Good afternoon, welcome. Papa, Mr. Paul of Spain.
Yes, Roberto, today.
I telling everybody today Valentine, and like Robert celebrating Valentine more than me.
Well, I hope you have a good Valentine. So happy Valentine to all the listeners.
Yes, Mr. Podespin. I hear you on Google program going on bad.
Yes, sir. I started bring out the facts. You know, I don't come on this, I'm a fact.
I just worry about some all, you know.
No. I fool listener. I could play on any wicket, you know.
I say, Lord, Father, I suppose these people carry up the pressure too high, boy.
No. That's to punctuate the fact. That's the emotion I have. Don't come with go to sleep.
I know you're a man can handle scenes too.
And I ain't going to interfere with you. Because I don't like people to interrupt your program with the foolishness about politics. They know the basis of this program is for us to have a cool down, a nice relaxation. We get to loving feelings. We get to realize that we are living in a country, not alone, but the rest of the world seeing all kind of turmoil. We have, and we should try to fix ours and bring ourselves.
But I mean, Mr. Porter, we're not new to each other. We've been we've been living amongst each other since the exception. Why we can't get this thing right and live in harmony as one?
I just be just watching at my computer in the night and saying, boy, means a loving country, and look how much thing happening that's looking and getting out of hand. Like for instance, just for example, no politics in it. People went in a jewelry store. Rob,
yeah, boy.
Take the people thing and still kill a man. That life is important as any life. I feel good to see a prison officer gone down in the presence of his daughter. Precious, it looked like how we were watching in movies. I can't be happy with that.
I know.
So I can come and start to tell you have a nice little program for all of us to try and realize that, look, we have to be thankful to be alive in the world of living, and we have to take care of his future. We have to watch our kids. Well, I would say children, kids with American name. So we have to be aware that this program is such a nice, gentle program. To come and interrupt the program. I know and I understand everything all here we say. I know how you feel because I know you're all in the whole system in Trinidad and outside. And you're not no foolish folks. You know. But when people come in with dirtiness, trying to disguise when they want to come with the politics, it has given back. I don't like that. People have a program, you have to stick by it. That's why I like Roberto for. He just say, oh yeah. Roberto,
come on now, bring it out.
Bring it out. Happy Valentine's to you, my brother. I don't know if you could play Stevie Wonder. I can't remember the name of the singer.
Nope.
Stevie Wonder?
Nope, I can't play it.
Oh, right.
Because of copyright infringements, Facebook and YouTube will get shut down, and then you wouldn't get to see Aisha.
Yeah.
And we don't want that.
Well, I like to hear Lovers of Many Splendid Things with Flower. I don't know if that's outside of the code. But, you could play anything that you feel will be appropriate for me. I always do listen, It's just that sometimes I don't get a chance to talk. And I get a bit upset when I hear people coming to try to change your program when they know the format. Not to say they know. Why they trying? Some of them that's coming with a little trick. And the boy just say, what I'm saying, always in these films waiting for them. I'm protecting this program. It have a format, we have to stick to that format. And we have to recognize that all you living in Trinidad and all you know what's going on in the world. But all you don't want this program to change into back and forward and who this and who that. So all the callers, happy Valentine's Day. And Robert, answer your call, brother. Valentine's Day. Where is? I want to know. Thank you very much.
Love going out to you, Mr. Porter Spain. Have a good one.
Yes.
Be safe wherever you are. You have to be constantly praying, because a life can change in the blink of an eye. Eric, what going on? We want to hear Precious Can I Hear Now Going Home by Biggie Iwer. Let me see if I could hook up that one for you, but let me take some more calls in the meanwhile. Good afternoon, welcome.
Yes, Precious. I want to hear Appreciation by Johnny King.
I know that is one of your favorites. Right? All right, my love.
Yes, that.
I know that is one of your favorite. So let me play Eric song, Now Going Home, Biggie Iwer. This one was part of the Bajan invasion.
People inside the fence, She says she having fun, she not leaving till the sun is rising. And there's no compromising. The friends see what's going on, start pressuring the man. Why you don't leave she alone? She having fun, look how she whining. Man, you should be
Well, if you're on work right now and you're finishing work 4 o'clock, I'm sure you can't wait until 4 o'clock comes so you can head home. Take off those work clothes. Maybe pour yourself a nice glass of wine and relax your whole self. Sometimes work can get stressful, you know. Trevor, you're giving trouble. What Trevor saying? Trevor is saying precious like I had to we're going precious like I had to bring that coconut ice cream to here Reno-Rama. Since I started, Trevor requested a Kitchener Reno-Rama. Well, you could bring the ice cream for me, you know, it would be nice and appreciated. I'll enjoy it. But I'm going to play Reno-Rama for you nevertheless, Lord Kitchener. And our homemade coconut ice cream, the store-bought one is be too frothy. I want a frothy ice cream.
Well, they moan and they fuss and they say we want, we pep, and they abuse and they cuss and they say this is a threat. Yes, the dam and the blast and they say we hope it ain't true. They won't dare to cancel. We jump up 1972. Mama, when they hear they go get the carnival. All masqueraders on heat. Well, they didn't care if it was official, but they start turning thieves on the street. And they start to jump around, and they start to tumble down, and they fall down on the ground. You will see how they get. But what was so comical in the midst of Bacchanal? Rain come and wash out Massing Bay. Even say if the guns are on go, so they won't let me play, and they blaming polio. Who they think they could fool? All we know they better do fast. Polio or no polio, man we want we must. Mama, when they hear they go get the carnival. All masqueraders on here. Well, they didn't care if it was official, but they start turning bees on the street, and they start to jump around, and they start to tumble down, and they fall down on the ground. You can see how they get. But what was so comical in the midst of Bacchanal? Rain come and wash out Massing Bay.
I see somebody saying this song is 50 years old. Music never dies, you know. It lives on forever and ever. Even if it's not a hit and it was put out, it will stay alive forever. Hey, defend we must, defend we music, defend who we are. Come and experience the Carnival Village at the Sound Forge from February 22nd to 28th. 7 days of live entertainment in a secure indoor-outdoor environment. They have soca, pan, calypso, food and drinks, carnival characters. All COVID-19 protocols will be observed. Proof of vaccination must be presented on entry. Tickets are available now at tickets.soundforge.live and at the Sound Forge box office. You can also follow them at Sound Forge on Instagram for more information. Right? Season 22, Defend We Culture at Sound Forge. The spirit must live on. Good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, Precious. Good afternoon, girl. Happy Valentine's.
I almost didn't catch your voice. There's the tone, I pick up the tone.
I tone for you, man.
Papa, like you're busy on the street, your voice song ain't tired, like you're busy on the streets.
Yeah, you know it, but you know it.
Papa, see cooking oil going up. I know you and man, there's be on the ground and seeing what going on. You see cooking oil going up.
But so they removed the VAT from it.
Was that?
They removed the VAT from it, so it's going up now?
Yes, that was in the news this after, 12 o'clock. It gone up globally, so they're saying it will have a domino effect, so...
I'm going to negotiate on new listeners for your boy. The nuts man Smokey here on your birthday the same day tomorrow, boy.
Serious, big up to Smokey.
Nuts man 68 and 68. It's big green.
And I really paid $6 for the nuts. Was last week when more?
Yeah.
Last week I run in tongue. It was a pay a bill and I see the nuts, man. You know the smell of the nuts does make your mouth water now. So I said, let me get nuts. I gave him the $5. I try and think, because I know it's really $6, but he says $6.
So you get a new fan. He look on right there now and see the gate.
Smokey.
Yeah, Smokey.
Big up to Smokey.
Nuts man, you have nut, you have cashew, you have split peas, you have honey roasted. Man, and you and he was carrying eat them. Eat them on your birthday the same day tomorrow.
Good people.
Yeah,
genuine people.
Yeah, cool brother. He's a cool brother. So I tell him again, so Smokey boy, again, you a shout out as I hear any in there, boy. So Precious, you and Precious are the same day, so all you go and support Smokey in City Gate, you're not smart, man. Precious girl, love and respect. You play something for Smokey there.
I'll play something nice for Smokey. You're telling yourself.
Smokey the nuts, man, in City Gate. All blessings and love, girl. You stay strong.
Thank you so much. You too. Hello? Oh gosh, I lost him. Panadol called me back. I lost it there. Love going out to who? Joy. Joy saying, hey honey, happy Valentine's Day. Can you play Go Down by the Road? That's my Valentine's dedication to everyone. Well, she actually requested two, Go Down the Road by Carl and Carl Jacobs or One Love by the Mighty Spy. I feel to hear the Go Down the Road, so I'm going to play that one. Big tune, you know. Taking it back to the year 1984. This is what I call grown folks music.
Every day we just meeting and we talking. You wondering if we both know what we doing. Darling, I don't know really how you feeling, but I think it's time we should start up this romancing.
Oh, let we go down the road and sit down by the phone and love up.
We can talk about the day how we all passed away and love her. We can sing, we can dance, and then all of we friends still love her. Do you come, let me go down the road and love her. Oh Lord, let me go, go down the road and love her.
cool and lover. Let me talk about the day how it all passed away and lover. Let me sing, let me dance, and then all of me can still love her. Will you come, let me go down the road and love her. Oh Lord, let me go down the road. Me and you
So guys, we're getting ready to head to the Royal Castle Soca short for today. Our second one inside the VNR show. We're going to go for that right now. Counting down 2, 1.
Royal Castle Soca short on the street 919 FM.
It's better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's the special flavor that's made of savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
Ding 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 a day, ding 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 a day, ding 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 a day, ding 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 a day, ding 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 a day, ding 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 a day. Hey, I know that we're not together now, but still have the sweetest memories. Although we never used to always agree, I'm still here for you, baby. I was hoping we could be better now. All the vibes are be normal. Life is not always what we want it to be, no. But in this fence I don't expect to act like I is your mister. I don't want me to go and hide the jam in a corner. Why would we sell through that yard? That is too much of stress and headache. Even though you will forgive me for all my foolish mistakes. So we could take a jam just for old time's sake. Let me take a jam in for old time's sake. Let me take a wine just for old time's sake. Let me take a drink, girl, for old time's sake. This wine, I remember. This feeling so familiar. This grind, I remember. I remember. I remember. This jam, I remember. This feeling so familiar. This jamming, I remember. I remember. I remember. Some people might want to investigate. We ready separate. They don't understand how I hold on your waist. And you're so normal. Go wrong if we communicate. It's not like if I desperate, but them bad mind wishing it pass me straight, y'all. But in this fence I don't expect to act like I is your mister. I don't want me to go and hide the jam in a corner. Why would we sell through that, y'all? That is too much of stress and headache. Even though you will forgive me for all my foolish mistakes. So we could take a jam just for old time's sake. Let me take a jam in for old time's sake. Let me take a wine just for old time's sake. Let me take a drink, girl, for old time's sake. This wine, I remember. This feeling so familiar. This grind, I remember. I remember. I remember. This jam, I remember. This feeling so familiar. This jamming, I remember. I remember. I remember. Ding 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 a day.
My parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle from the first restaurant in 1968 when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air. They just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and it's the real flavor of TMT.
That was your Royal Castle Soca shot on the street 919 FM, brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
Now, you know, I was planning on saving this song, The Best for Last, especially as it was personally dedicated to me by Mr. Boothman, Dream Girl, Aaron Duncan. But, Mr. Boothman, we don't move so. You're rushing me, man. Wanted to save this best one for last.
The most beautiful girl in...
Thanks for the dedication, nevertheless, all right? Aaron Duncan, a dream girl. Mr. Bootman say I'm fighting him. Mr. Bootman, I'm feeling so hurt because one person is playing music is me.
She's my dream girl, the most beautiful girl in the world to me. And I'm awakened by the warmth and feelings of love. She touched me with the tenderness as I was there, and she will always be the most beautiful girl to me. She's my dream girl, the most beautiful girl in the world to me. Without her love, life would be as meaningful. Oh no, 'cause in her arms there's no other place I long to be. But she will always be the most beautiful girl to me. My dream girl caresses me so gently, gently, like a flower on a tree. And time will tell just how our love will grow. And she will always be the most beautiful girl in the world. She's my dream girl, the most beautiful girl in the world to me. And I will take her from the dark and brighten up her life. She'll say she loves me just one more time, or she'll sleep on it tonight. But she will always be the most beautiful girl in my life. My dream girl caresses me so gently, gently, gently.
Mr. Bago Sunshine, thanks for the information. I didn't even know.
Like a flower.
Nevertheless, Kyle is putting back up the live. You see, I play Aaron Duncan Dream Girl, and we get flagged on our Facebook cut more. But Kyle putting back up the Facebook. That's why we have to be so mindful of some of the songs that we play. Even though it's we thing, I mean, Aaron Duncan is we Trini artist, and Facebook getting like we borrowing artists from outside and want to be blocking people and. Oh gosh, you go on, Mr. Panadol. I see you calling and call me back. I'll answer it right now. Call me back. 342-0081 771-1791 and 466-5391. You see, some of you always call when I'm going into a song, and then I doesn't want to cut off the song to go back to the lines. Good afternoon, welcome. Hello?
Hey, Precious, I'm sorry to enter again, right?
Yeah.
Give me everything with the doctor order, man. Kitchener.
All right, you're going to get that.
Yeah, the doctor order, man, right?
What's that?
Give me the thing with the doctor order, man.
What the doctor order for you?
Hey, you don't know. You don't know. You don't know.
Now we can laugh with that one, eh?
Doctor tell you to give me. Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. Don't you know it's important? Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. What you want for doctor? Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. Don't you know the condition? Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. And I need your attention. That I am very sick and really want to get better quick. Now you stop your fooling about and throw the medicine down inside me mouth. Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. Yeah, you know that I want it. Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. Can't you give me a music? Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. Why you hiding the medicine? Give me the thing when the doctor order me. Give me the thing. Or you give me the reason.
I want to know what the doctor ordered for you, Mr. Panadol. That's what I want to know. I went out to Fish Stick, and Fish Stick made a comment, and unfortunately, it is so true. Fish Stick say, Miss Precious, it have some men buy flowers and chocolate this morning and get cussed by the time lunchtime reach from their wife. That's a Trini life. You know, appreciation goes both ways. Respect goes both ways. I mean, the man no buy your flowers and chocolate this morning. You're cussing the man by the time lunchtime reach. How about showing some appreciation? Gemma also requested this one. I tell you, when you show appreciation to somebody, you could get so much more out of them. Big up to the nuts man, down City Gate. Smoking.
All man strive to be happy. Relentless search for luxury. In search of peace and happiness, the human mind wouldn't rest. A constant knock within we soul, demanding respect from the world. Get the urge in different form, but luxury is the norm. Money is very essential, but can't buy peace of mind at all. We still like dogs without a bone if we have the money alone. Because appreciation on the human mind, everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because the
game. The feeling has no barrier. Race and class doesn't matter. Once you alive, you in the game. You do anything to get a good name. Some wealthy men turn to suicide. Can't find food to feed their pride. The Asian people in the ring fight to feel like a king. Children become delinquents for lack of love from their parents. That's why appreciation is most important to man. Appreciation based on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness all the time. Because important, if we are trying to live, everyone's on the hunt. Every man ought to give generously. Solution to bad industrial relations. Employees will gladly draw their pay and do the job half the way. When workman feeling unwanted, the working spirit is daunted. He comes on the job and fool around. Production going down. Just make him feel significant. You get him do anything you want. A pat on the back is the best move for relations to improve. Appreciation based on the human mind. Everyone needs some for happiness.
Classic, taking it back to the year 1985. You hear what he said? Appreciation plays on the human mind. I will keep repeating it. When you show appreciation to someone, you will get the most out of them. Because, of course, they feel appreciated. Hey, Johnny Q, you need to check them out for all your hardware, building materials, auto parts, small tool rentals, pets and pet supplies, even gravel and sand. Yes, it's now available at Johnny Q Hardware. They are located at number 15 Arapita Avenue in Woodbrook, and their new Johnny Q Superstore in Lowlands Mall, Tobago. That's off the Claude Noel Highway. You can give them a call by dialing 63 tools, and also remember Johnny Q Hardware, they carry Power Master, Optima Varta and Megastar batteries starting from as low as $480. Somebody requested this one since I started the program. I want to finish my program and people say they're requesting tunes and Precious not playing it. I really try to squeeze in as much as I can. So this person requested a Jason I Am, my first lady.
Time I saw you, girl, I knew you were the one. So I gave my heart to you without reservation. Now since we've been together, I've got no regrets. You are the one for me, and that's how it's said, my first lady. I've got the first round. No ifs, no buts, no whys. Good, you are the perfect size. You have me in paradise. To love never dies. My first lady, my African beauty. Your love is so divine. You make me feel so fine. My first lady, my African beauty.
Pressure, good afternoon. Happy Valentine's to you. Happy birthday in advance tomorrow.
Thank you.
You are welcome to the club. You are one of me. I celebrated mine last week, Saturday.
Good people, good people.
So, all the best to you. And could you play a tune for me, please? If you don't know me by now, by Harold Melvin and the Blue Notes. Thank you.
Oh, unfortunately, I won't be able to play that one because, as you know, when we play foreign music, sometimes Facebook and YouTube, because of copyright infringement, they shut us down, and we're trying to, stay away from that. But I know the song, If You Don't Know Me By Now, You Will Never, Never, Never Know Me. Look at that, you're going to sing it for your life. You're telling yourself. Hey guys, my final piece of information before I get out of here. It's 5 minutes to the hour, 4 o'clock. Don't forget at 4 o'clock, the Queen of Talk. She comes up next. But for right now, if you're heading into Port of Spain, it's still some time. You can check out New City Mall, yes, and save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at number 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. So while you're in Port of Spain, check them out, right? Opening hours are 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. I tell you, still has some time. And also the deals are on at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores at East Side Plaza. Their opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 6 p.m. And when they say sale on everything, everything means everything, all right? So while you're in Port of Spain, check out East Side Plaza, number 32 Charlotte Street. So guys, I am out of here. It was nice spending Valentine's Day with you wherever you are. Please be safe. I am out. News up next.
Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpson's Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, conference and cremation training, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, come take an even from me. Ule, twist no wine, see ule, no pan, no mass, no party, no celebrations in the country. Oh no chance. The 24th of February, it's all about my concert, and it's going down at Soundforge. Make sure be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy. Wow. Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago. Taking you further.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Drop your keys and bow your knees, for I am the notorious midnight robber.
February 22nd 22nd to 28th.
I am here to defend my culture.
Season 22.
I am here to introduce you to season 22.
Defend we music.
We have soca, we have pop, we have calypso, we even have the doubles man.
At Sound 4, culture lives on.
So make sure my culture lives and not just survive.
Season 22, February 22nd to 28th at Sound 4.
The straight must live on.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street 919FM.com.
News from the Street 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. In the headlines, soldier shot dead, a woman injured in San Juan shooting. 4 men rob red band maxi taxi. A teenager is shot dead in Arima, and internationally named Storm Dudley expected to batter parts of the UK. And now the news in detail. A soldier was shot dead and a woman injured following a shooting this morning in San Juan. The deceased has been identified as Jamal Blake. According to police reports, Blake was liming with a group of friends at a bar along Grand Curacay Road, Bookmalatris, when around 1:50 a.m. they were confronted by 2 men armed with guns. The group attempted to flee, however the gunmen opened fire and Blake was hit several times about the body. Police said a 39-year-old woman who was nearby was shot in her right leg. The suspects then fled the scene. Blake succumbed to his wounds while the woman is being treated and is in a stable condition. And police are searching for 4 men who robbed a maxi at gunpoint along the priority bus route in Aruca. The incident took place around 3:15 p.m. yesterday in the vicinity of Bon Air West. Police were told that the driver of the maxi had stopped to pick up a man at the side of the roadway. When the man entered the vehicle, he pulled out a gun and announced a holdup. At the same time, another man who was seated behind the driver began to choke the driver. 2 other individuals in the maxi then got up and began relieving passengers of their cash and valuables. The 4 men then ran out of the vehicle and escaped. A 19-year-old identified as Nicholas Butcher was shot and killed in Arima. Butcher was said to be in a white Nissan Wing Road with another friend along Demerara Road, Arima. The 2 reportedly went to the area to sell an iPhone 8. However, while waiting on the would-be buyer, the 2 victims were approached by a man holding a gun. The man robbed the 2 of their cash and valuables, including the phone. However, without warning, the man then pointed the weapon at the 2 men and shot at them. Butcher was hit several times while his friend suffered a wound to the left arm. The suspect fled the scene. The 2 men were taken to the Arima hospital. However, Butcher died while undergoing treatment. His friend has since been treated and discharged. A Chinese national was killed after being shot multiple times at 7th Avenue Barrett area at around 9 a.m. yesterday. According to police reports, officers received a report of a shooting at 7th Avenue at around 9:48 a.m. When they responded, they found a male Chinese national on the ground near a vehicle outside Decoded Carnival Lounge. He was bleeding from gunshot wounds to his torso. The victim was taken to the Eric Williams Medical Sciences Complex but died while being treated. He was later identified as 20-year-old Yu Yi Jen. Internationally, parts of Scotland, England and Northern Ireland could be battered by winds gusting 90 miles per hour later this week, forecasters have warned. The Met Office has issued an amber be prepared warning for Wednesday and Thursday. Named Storm Dudley, it has been forecast to bring inland winds potentially gusting to 80 miles per hour and up to 90 miles per hour on exposed coasts and hills. Meanwhile, a second storm titled Storm Eunice is expected to bring strong winds across southern Scotland and also England, Wales and Northern Ireland on Friday. Snow has also been forecast for parts of Scotland. An amber warning has been issued and covers central and southern Scotland, northeast and northwest England and Northern Ireland. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube. Recapping the headlines: soldier shot dead, woman injured in San Juan shooting. 4 men rob red band maxi taxi. A teenager is shot dead in Arima, and internationally named Storm Dudley expected to batter parts of the UK. Do enjoy your afternoon and continue to be safe. I am Vanessa Thomas. Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, she's up next.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
Oh God, here come freedom from lockdown. Freedom from lockdown. Yeah, we're trouble again. Now we back out on the road. Yeah, we do put on the cross. Tonight I'm coming home. With my friends up on the road. Anywhere I buckle up. Anywhere that have a drop, anywhere that have a jam, anywhere that have a van, anywhere and anytime, plenty woman in the line. Once you jam in with them, go force me now to lie to you. And don't worry, babe, I'll call you. I didn't bring no quarantine, you ain't got me on no scene. Man can't survive like this. That's the whole thing was pressure. Like a gun that's smoking, Winchester reloading. Once it done, free down, yeah, we dead. Trouble again. Now we back out on the road. Yeah, we do put on the cross. Tonight I'm coming home. With my friends, them on the road. Anywhere I button up, anywhere that have a drop, anywhere that have a jam, anywhere that have a van, anywhere and anytime, plenty woman in the line.
you can't come around. Check it. Hey, hey, hey. Trees again. Hey, hey, hey. Trees again. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. I is a woman. I don't make joke. I don't make joke. A real mad woman. I don't make sport. I don't make sport. And I want you to understand. I don't take nothing from no man. You keep trying my patience, but you pick the wrong one. I get tired, tired. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I get tired, tired. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Hear the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Hear the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. You think I's a fool? Well you lie. How you so disrespectful and rude? Bye. I say bye. Hear me out once and for all. I'm taking nothing from you at all. Either you cut it off or else I'll cut it off. I get tired. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I get tired. I'm not putting up with that. But you keep it up, go ahead, keep it up. I'm more than fed up by it. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Hear the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. I wash your clothes and cook for you and I never horn you. Hear the good. I have your back and I fully support you. You want this me, you want this me. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman. No baby, I say you're messing with the wrong woman. No baby, I's a real mad woman.
Party over nonsense. Fun over nonsense. You wanna mash up the vibe? Why don't you just go from here? Move it fast. Shift yourself. Let me play me fast. Go from here. Move it fast. Shift yourself. Let me play me fast. Hear me now. Don't come in here with your boy. We don't have time for that. Don't come around and try spoil the party. We don't have time for that. But you say you're bad. You're not coward. You don't have no time to party. Be a badness, you'll have until you end up in a courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. Courthouse, jailhouse, remand yard, or the graveyard. But I give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party hall, yeah, with me hand in the air. Party hall, yeah, with me hand in the air. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Give me little rhythm, let me wine and go down. Party hall, yeah, with me hand in the air. You hear that? Why don't you just go?
We go wine and jam again. Oh yeah. We go fete again. Don't fret no. We must celebrate it. Yeah. La. Listen, don't stop. For the love of friends, so don't stop. For the love of jamming, don't stop. For the love of bacchanal is that we want. I getting on bad. For the love of culture, don't stop. For the love of soca, don't stop. For the love of carnival, we jamming on, keep jamming on. It's a freeness when we jam. To
shape and size so unique. See the love we have running deep. Could never replace you, not at all. It's a part of all of we. I know the sweetest melodies rolling out of we like a tidal wave. Wash all over me. And when the rhythm take it, just roll and ease the pressure. Oh.
We have a wine not sweeter than sugar cake.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago.
Every single West Indian hello, even though they're bad.
Good afternoon to those of you on the World Wide Web. Whether you're listening to me on YouTube, on Facebook, or you're locking me down on TrinidadRadios.net. Wherever you're listening to my voice, I say thank you so much for choosing me. My name is Aisha Wells, and I'm in your company today until 7 o'clock. Today, it's Monday in Trinidad and Tobago. So much is happening. So much to discuss. What you guys are up to. I'm going to open up the phone lines pretty early. Let me say happy Valentine's Day going out to all the people celebrating it today. Yeah, we know we have some lovers in the building. Let me see if I can identify some of them on my live. Terrence Cummins, how are you? Happy Valentine's Day, my love. 181 people already on YouTube, most present. So let me see how Facebook looking. YouTube, you don't have much work to do to get to 200 today. So you could rest easy. Although Facebook just turn around and surprise me every single time, right? So let me see. Hold on. Let me just macro here a little bit. I'm opening up this thing. Let me see what all you're up to. Facebook. Good afternoon to you. All right, so we have 177 on Facebook. All you do too bad at all. So what I'm going to do right now, Jason D'Souza, all of them, happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day. I see you guys. Christine Edward Farrow, all you going. So all you, we have a short space of time. Oh, well, YouTube done there. YouTube have 196 people all you. That is it. Happy Valentine's to you, Trevor, as well, and to Kevin Williams, and to Al, and to Eden Thomas. 192 on Facebook. All right, so yeah, I know even for saying we done reach already. So what I'm going to do now is open up the phone lines pretty early. I know plenty of you want to get in. All my lovers on the outside. Yeah, how you guys going? I know you want to send some love. So I'm going to open up the phone lines pretty early and allow you guys to share the love. Let's go.
You do, stay the way that you are wherever you go. Yeah, what you're contemplating on, don't hold back at all. Hey, yeah. So free up yourself and just let go now. Can't come off your phone now. Make that bam bam go now. What you waiting for? People coming down from all over. Just a jump to soca. Come a little closer, and I love you totally.
247 on Facebook. 208 on YouTube. I want to say happy birthday going out to Kingsley. Kingsley, how you doing, Kingsley? Happy birthday, honey. Hope you enjoy your day today. Full love today on Valentine's Day going out to you, Kingsley. Where you up to? Hit me up.
What you do when you jam me that way, so jam me that way. Hey, so free up yourself and just let go now. Can't come off your phone now. Make that bam bam go now. What you waiting for? People coming down from all over. Just a jump to soca. Come a little closer. I'll be yours eternally. Where you
WhatsApps and the voice notes coming in. I'm going straight to the line.
Aisha, good afternoon. You look lovely. Happy Valentine's to you. All the best. Aisha, happy Valentine's to you. You look lovely as usual.
Thank you so much, my
Have
darling.
a blessed afternoon.
Thank you, my love. So much. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. And so many of you made my Valentine's Day special today from as the Friday start. The little gifts started coming in and I really, really feel blessed. I want to thank Lawrence Gibbs. Lawrence, thank you so much for your perfume. It smells so good. The thing lasting whole day. Ollie, I get chocolate. I get teddy bears. Look, Ollie really showed me some love this weekend and I'm really, really, really appreciating all the love. Thank you guys so much. It feels good to know that you're loved, yeah?
I'm so tied up. Communication tied up. Navigation tied up.
Let me say happy birthday going out to my very special Rasta man, Mr. Angry Man. His birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday, baby.
Aisha. Oh, let me see. Good afternoon, Chappy. Aisha, happy Valentine's Day. Bacchanal Tobago in the house. Wishing everybody happy Valentine's Day. Aisha, today is not only Valentine's Day for me. It will be 32 years that me and my husband together. But Aisha, are they going through my Facebook page? And I saw some people with some placard on the on a certain highway, Berlin Rowley must go, and they want the lands now, and they want the lands now. Aisha, I think I go in with my placard because my great-grandfather was a slave, that slave on the plantation and got nothing, and I think it's time enough. He deserves to get something for his generation, or like Mike said. So I go in and say, we land now. We want repatriation now. I shall these people and them deceitful. Where there was all the time when Kamala was there, when everything was sweet like honey, when Basio Pandey and them was there. But you're jumping up now and saying 19 years, all the waiting on all their land. And I've seen some people like me and you there too, where there was all the time. How come all of a sudden all the coming out we land now and whatever? Aisha, a bunch of hypocrites, deceitful people. Land nothing for them, Aisha. Is we ancestors, we slaves, should be getting the lands and them for today. So my war now is my ancestors must get repatriation and we want we land now. Because Kamala did nothing for repatriation. We still waiting. So I shall get locked on and listening, darling.
Thank you. I have seen it as well and I just laughed. But last night while driving home, I taking Rhoda Barrett live. And Rhoda Barrett had a live on how to get into the treasury and to latch on. And it was comical, but it was true. Half of the things that she said. You know, once you are in a position to appear to shift votes, politicians just respect you, they just afraid you, and they just pander to you. And these people just understand how to use politics to their advantage. It's time that we play catch up. The thing about us is we like to play it by the book. We do. And nothing is wrong with playing it by the book. We teach our children to do things the right way. We are good citizens. And that's a fact. There may be some bad apples among the tree, but all of us aren't like that. And the reality of the situation is not everybody thinks the same or plays by the same rule book. There are some Trinbagonians who believe Trinidad owes them something. And you see it in the way they operate. They are brazen. They are bold-faced. They set up shop any way they feel. They seize land any way they could, and nobody could move them from it. Once it's more than one of them, they bring family and friends. Before you know it, is a village, is a community. And they're making decisions as to who could win the area or not. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So it's about time we get smart too. When you're in Rome, do like the Romans. So, Mr. Tobago, if you choose to set up yourself on the highway in Tobago by occupying on a prime piece of property, fix up. Make sure you carry your children, your grandchildren, anybody you could find, and only set up shop nice. Make a bacchanal so Wasanti and Tech could come and get you water and lights. Because once you're paying water rates and a bill, that is it, they can't throw you out. And that is it, Mr. Tobago. If they come to get your pressure, I know go come on the protest and protest with you to keep your land. So, I hear you, Mr. Tobago. But the people down in Cuba doing what they had to do. It's only we that want to play by the rules. So when you were in Rome, Mr. Tobago, do like the Romans. Identify a nice piece of land, government land in particular. According to Rhoda, land with us flood if you could. So you can be compensated every year after year when it flood. And you just build. Time will regularize you. You don't need papers. Let's go. Caller, you live.
Sure, how are you? Happy Valentine's.
Thank you so much, my darling. How are you?
Yeah, and the Kingsley, wherever he is, I hope you enjoy his day. But, Aisha, there's nothing new with these people and them, you know. With all these strange protests. And you know, there's a lot of protests going on about in the country. And that one with these so-called people coming for sugarcane land. Like, they forget they had a government that wasn't in office for 5 years, 3 months, and 14 days. Why is it that those other people didn't fix up the business for them? Yeah, Aisha? Aisha, there's some strange thing going on. And now, and then there's talk about so-called alleged video with Dr. Rowley and twins coming up all over the place. What's going on with these people and them? It's every time so they're bringing up video.
I find all the people. This is just me here, caller. You can listen off here.
Mm-hmm.
I find all the people who want to be watching Dr. Rowley and his every move, who find pleasure in finding out where he has children and why, need to study their own lives. The problem with some of us is we don't know how to do this. You see this what I'm going to do here? Hold on. Let me show you. Drink water and mind we business. Some we don't know how to mind we business. If he don't, it is none of your goddamn business. While you watching to see how many children he has. You don't even know if you really fathered yours. No, let me just be absolutely real. Some of these women very trappy. Especially when you see her do the body. Yeah, they just pick up all kind of DJ man all over the place and horn you. And if they ain't horning you, they're taking out half-naked pictures of themselves and sending to businessmen in Canada. But I just mind my business, so I don't know. I can't tell all you who and who and who, because I start to mind my business now. We need to start minding our business. If Sharon has absolutely no problem with how much he have inside and how much he have outside, none all he should have. What's the fascination with being interested in how many children the PM have? Some all need to study if all your boy can stand up. If he boy standing up and gain, he twins at this age. Then none all ain't had no excuse for it to be falling down all over the place and all your wife to be picking up all kind of DJs all over the place. That's just my view. Let's play some voice notes.
Happy Valentine's Day, Aisha. This one is for you.
Thank you so much, my love. Happy Valentine's Day to you as well.
Aisha, happy Valentine's Day to you and your family.
Good afternoon, Miss Wells. And that is exactly how many of these East Indians have obtained land over the decades. And that is one of the many ways that many of them have inculcated land by going to the revenue divisions and paying taxes on empty lots of land that they see, and after some time they claim it as their own. This is how they obtain their wealth. Like I said before, do not envy people when they have, because they don't know how they get it. They do not earn it. They acquire it. They embezzle it. They steal it. And many of them started businesses when the popular businessman was big in the business before he was hanged. Many of them still owing. Be careful of what you ask for, people. Okay?
Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Aisha, good day.
Yes, good day.
Aisha, these people are obsessed with images and videos. Remember how they damaged somebody Tobago candidate up in Tobago? Remember what happened to Miss this girl who went up in the contest against Fally Augustine, and a video of her was found out. You know, remember that video?
I remember.
Right, and it really damaged that girl's reputation. It could be one of the factors that she probably lost the seat. Also, Aisha remembered there was a video on the UNC candidate in Sandy Grande.
I remember that.
Right too, and they were saying it was the PNM, but not the PNM who do that. It was within her own group who put on that video. And then the alleged photos of a certain MP in the Shogona City. Do you remember that?
I remember that as well.
Thank you. But you know, when we ask about the gentleman in room 201, they don't know who that person is. Aisha, you better remind them, you know.
Why?
Who is the person?
We have short memory.
Because apparently people don't remember that video at all. They're still saying it's not he. It's a double, it's a twin. Right? And then remember too, during the campaign, I don't know if you remember what happened to Mr. Ansel Dennis.
Yes, I remember. They were accusing him as well.
Yes, Aisha. How people forget that? And when we see that, the PDP and the UNC playing from the same page book, they like to dig up.
Thank you so much. I just find when you're looking for video evidence, look for video evidence that have a little more juicy, a little more spicy, you know. One like me, I just put my business in the road, so you don't have to look for. You want a tape, I give you a tape. But to have a tape of a man in a store eating a tortillas with a woman who picking up her bread, that's not juicy. That's annoying. Juicy, however, is videos of people snorting and sniffing in a room with some vennies, whether they were illegal or not. Now that's juicy. So while they're playing the playbook, they play stale caller. When you want to bust real scandal, you had to get real good video. That ain't no scandal. I ain't want to see no man in a store eating a tortilla. And what? Let's just say the man is who they think he is or who they say he is, and he was in a store eating a tortilla. What the hell is juicy about that? I don't know now. Trini's just had too much time on their hands. Caller, you live.
Happy Valentine's Day to you, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
I'm doing just fine. You know, according on TC and Heavy Show, explained, the people in this country, the Africans, whose families have worked hard at pulling the wagon straight. Most of the Africans, their families have been involved in law enforcement, customs, immigration, police officers throughout the years. It is our families who have been pulling the wagon straight. I wonder how in heaven's name did the Africans become looked upon as though they're not law-abiding. It is our families who have been the law-abiding and law enforcers. But I want to say to the African in this country, you all, especially in communities like Belmont and Laventille and Mova and the Beacom and Sealats, where they are all special people who just want to have an opportunity in life and they're not getting the opportunity. I'm saying to them, you have to begin to create your own economy. Right? You all have to begin to start to put in self-sustaining businesses in the community where you all are. Those homes that you all have built all up on the hills, those homes have great value. It took you all a lot of money and time to build those houses. Begin to take a stake in your communities and not wait for those who are in the authority to give you the sense of respect until you begin to take full responsibility for the properties that you all have built. The authorities will never begin to respect you. That is what the Indian community did. As they're saying, many of them, their father and their grandpa, right, snatched properties in all kinds of locations. And since then, Boise now and Rajin, they're clearly saying, that is my pa own and daddy own. And what they have done is they have converted all of those properties into business places downstairs and residence upstairs. And this is how they have been able to go to the bank and leverage to do other things like send the children to school and to buy this and buy that and the other. Because they created a business at the very same properties which they huffed in the system. They created their own economy. And that is exactly what the African has to begin to do now. And until they start doing that, well then, they're going to be treated the way that they're treated. And I'm going to say this. Look at East Port of Spain. Since 2005, the boy and the girl who is 5 years old is now 20 years old, and they have not seen any sort of economic trending upward. The boy and the girl who was 15 years old in 2005, they're now 30 years old in their adult life, and they have not existed in an environment where there has been any economic stimulation. All that they have been put in is a temporary suspension and stagnation. That cannot be appropriate. Right? And all of these people are wonderful people, and what they want is just an opportunity to make it forward. But nobody wants to do anything for them. So it's not their fault. There are people who are in places where they ought to know better about how to manage the affairs of constituents who continue to give you the vote of confidence all the time. That must stop, and it needs to be fixed. I'm not going to say much more.
Thank you so much. And caller, my only issue with what you're just describing is that we as a community waiting for somebody to come and do it for us when we should be doing it for ourselves. And that's my biggest problem, you know. It starts with us changing our mindset, caller, and operating differently, training better children, making them good citizens, responsible citizens, teaching them to do business, to understand trade, the importance of family, the importance of business, the importance of networking. And one by one, we'll get it done. I think we just downplay the amount of successful small businesses operating in our communities. And that's the reality of the situation. There are lots of businessmen who are operating for decades in our community. Chimuk Bakery is one of them. That bakery is probably 100 years old for all I know. And the list goes on and on and on. Eastside Bakers is another one. The best pies, pastry pies you could get in the world is in Duncan and Charlotte Street and on Nelson Street and throughout Laventille and East Dry River. So while we're looking at what other communities producing, we're not paying attention to what we're producing. And these companies I'm talking about still standing very strong. We just have to form other companies to stand alongside them. And my suggestion is we start training our children to be business owners because the school system isn't doing it for us. Put a little fruit stall in front of your place and teach your child 5 mango for $20. 10 plum in a bag for $5. Bottled water. Big sale on bottled water. Head down to Charlotte Street or to George Street. 5 tomato in a bag for $8. My mother had a friend named Sally. She's still my mother's friend. My mother passed. Sally's still here. She had a shop by the spring on Laventille Road. And every day after school, my mother used to send me by Sally's shop. I learned to weigh rice, to weigh flour, to bag out stuff. Sally used to send me down George Street to make market, to buy things to stock back up the shop. At a very small age, I learned to like money the right way. And I know how much change to give back people. Why are we not teaching our children to be independent? How many times we look at people and the children selling body at the side of the highway while we were driving, heading up the road and not seeing the significance of that? The body sellers at the side of the highway are grocery owners today. You never thought of that? Change your mindset. And once we evolve, the leaders that represent us now, the same ones that come from our community, they will have the mindset of our people because the training would already start, or the training would have started. So the next batch of parliamentarians that come in from our community already understand how we does operate because the training have started. Just my suggestions. I don't want to pay attention to what nobody else community doing. Because as we clearly identified last week Friday, some of them doing illegal things in their community and trying to make it look as though it's legal so they could make us feel some type of way. Our parents and grandparents have been doing legal businesses for years, especially on the Eastern Main Road in Laventille. Don't talk about shoemakers and barbers and hairdressers and seamstress and tailors that we have. The children just didn't understand business. So what they did, they either let the business fall by the wayside or they sold the property because they had no damn sense. Change the way you think and you can change your life. It just happens with the change of a thought. The thing about thoughts, and that's what people don't understand, a thought can be changed. Thoughts don't control your mind produces thoughts. So if you're in a situation, depending on how you look at the situation, you can get a good example out of it or a bad one. It all plays out in how you think about the situation. Start changing your thoughts, people, that's all. You were born in poverty, no problem. Being born in poverty is also a very, very, very valuable lessons most rich people will never learn. Because they were born into wealth, they don't understand most times how to hold on to it. And you find children that's born into privilege, half the time they throw the privilege away because they don't understand how their family work or their parents worked in order to give them the life that they had. But we who come from nothing, it had no other way to go. When you already done, where you go? Now up. That is all. That's why I said to people on Friday, nobody can make me feel no type of way because I come from a community that people didn't have. That was the best experience I could have ever had. Believe it or not, the best set of childhood days I have ever had is on that hill. And I would trade it for nothing. And it's the same type of life I gave my children. Even though they were not born and bred in Laventille, they were there every single day of their life until one of them can't be there anymore because all you know he's not in the country. So I gave them the best of both worlds. I never hid where I come from them. For what? So they could understand where we come from. The house still there. My sister still there. My nieces and nephews still there. We not letting that go on a Sunday when everybody done cook. It's done love until we just go. I'm not asking you, I'm telling you. So, in the words of my friend Wall Street, and I know they don't like to hear Wall Street name called, but he makes some sense sometimes. People can only make you feel inferior with your consent. I still waiting on the person to make me feel inferior. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Auntie.
Blessed afternoon.
Happy Valentine's Day, my dear. Fine Friday, I didn't get to tell you, but
Thank you. How are you?
I'm okay. I am okay, man. It's fine Friday, and I just hope that you have a blessed and wonderful day.
Thank you. Same to you.
Mr. Kingsley, you know, I'm also hoping that you have a blessed day too, wherever he is, you know. He speaks a lot these days. I find he come around, he's a very dynamic and powerful speaker, and he's talking a lot of sense. I want to tell people something this evening, I shall. Don't let nobody make you feel bad. A lot of people you're seeing with things out here, a lot of these people do all kind of dirty underhand deals.
We don't acknowledge that already.
Right? What African people need in this country is to love each other, support each other, keep your money within your community. Just imagine I asked Brother David Mohammed about the Black Caucus and all of that. And you wouldn't believe the kind of petty things big grown men sit down in a meeting and a meeting bust up. Because of a national anthem where a part say here every creed and race find its equal place.
Our problem is, one, we don't understand leadership. And two, we have too many different mindsets that we can't stick together. However, we don't need one leader, you know. We just need a bunch of conscious people pushing one agenda.
And this is my point.
And that's all, you know. You don't bound to like the national anthem. I can like the national anthem, but the bigger picture is making sure that we move together to achieve a goal.
And this is my problem, Aisha. Imagine big men sit down in a room saying, we shouldn't play a part of the national anthem where here every creed and race find an equal place. And the next man say we should. And little things like this causing this ego. First to begin, we have to leave the ego. We have to get somebody that leadership and follow somebody and make sure that they lead us in the correct path. I sure we could do it, you know. But it will take little minor groups with people the same mindset like yourself and me. And we come out there and do what we have to do. We have to be done. Because at the end of the day,
caller, you must understand as well. We can't want to lead if we don't have it together in our own homes and in our own lives. It's going to display in our leadership style. Hence the reason I always tell people, fix home first. Once you could fix home first, then you can fix your neighborhood, you could fix your community, then you could talk about fixing your country and moving people from point A to point B. But you want to just ups and call yourself a leader because people like you or people just follow you and your home is in a mess, then that's going to display in the way you operate as a leader. And that's facts. All we need to do is just mind we business, you know. That's all.
Mind we business.
And we gonna be alright.
Yes, you're correct, Aisha. You are so correct. And at the end of the day, I hear this talk about, you know, some people have this kind of concept that the criminals is African as criminals and this kind of way, this kind of derogatory way. But I want to tell you something. Yes, we have a problem in the urban areas with African, with the violence and the gang violence. Yes, it's true. But other races have other problems. For example, majority of people of a different ethnicity in the jail sit down is for fraud, white collar crime, and perverted crime like incest and rape, and they're not talking about their problem, but they're on the national airways every day trying to make derogatory statements about African people, and we have to try to support each other.
On Friday's program, I reminded the nation that there has not been and will never be in Trinidad and Tobago's history a criminal element, a gang as deadly as the Dolce gang. And they were not from East Dry River. The problem with us is that we don't acknowledge and we forget. Their tentacles spread as far as the United States of America.
Oh yes.
So we need to remember that, as much as we have our own problems, there are other people who have bigger problems than us, and it has not stopped them.
And some of us feel proud to come out and wash with dirty linen in public. We's the worst. Oh, we's the worst. What makes us the worst? And we have to have that conscious mindset first. Aisha, we have to have that conscious, but Aisha, it is going to come around, mark my words, one day it's going to come around. Aisha, look for and listening.
Thank you so much.
My darling.
Let me share some new music with you guys. Today is Monday. ISUPK is in the building. This one is coming out from XDG. We on the road for the Take Job rhythm. Check this out.
Grenada, Germany, Miami, Vinci, check where. Hey, all Jamaica partyers, we outside. I want to party and get high, we outside. I want to free up us a wine, we outside. Woman in front and man behind, we outside. We on the road, we on the road, we on the road, we on the road. The party banging bang, the crew we hanging banging, we out and liming line. The feds stop, no compromising. Everybody stepping, everybody drinking something. All Jamaica partyers, we outside. I want to party and get high, we outside. I want to free up us a wine, we outside. Woman in front and man behind, we outside. We on the road, we on the road, we on the road, we on the road. Better be locked down, better be shut down, better be people give in trouble. Better be the mass, better be the harass, better be the inside. Longing for a wine, all Jamaica partyers, we outside. I want to party and get high, we outside. I want to free up us a wine, we outside. Woman in front and man behind, we outside. We on the road, we on the road, we on the road, we on the road. The party banging bang, the crew we hanging banging, we out and liming line. The feds stop, no compromising. Everybody stepping, everybody drinking something. All Jamaica partyers, we outside. I want to party and get high, we outside. I want to free up us a wine, we outside. Woman in front and man behind, we outside. We on the road.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Must. This thing is a must. So love we now, just love we now. I said love we now, ain't love we, just love we now. I must find a place to jump, I get without the camera. I must find a bacana, even if it's virtual. I must find a with something to drink, getting on the beat, getting on sing. I must find a with something to play, some kind of Sunday and Tuesday. So love we now, just love we now. I said love we now, ain't love we, just love we now. Everybody get on back, everybody get on back, everybody get on back. In that weather, in your yard, and it's we inside, we outside, we inside, and we outside, we inside, we outside, party inside, party outside. I must spend a savannah to have a panorama. I must spend a flat woman, baby she all over me. I must spend a section Tuesday morning, paint powder all over my skin. I must spend a right sense, cause you know when
22. Defend free culture.
Thank God I'm free again, oh. The 24th we coming to play, oh. Song 4, you know is the place, oh. Chance, tell me what you drinking, oh. We drinking, oh. It's all about chance. February 24th, make sure I be there. Because you don't know, it's a soca, shell out, a fear. Yeah, man, pretty sick.
Season 22. Defend free culture at Sound Forge.
We spirit must live on!
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Julia, how our daughter bright so?
What you mean?
Kelly's so young and already talking about when she gets her first job, taking out a mortgage with TTMF at 2%.
She knows about 2%?
Yes, 2% with no down payment as a first-time homeowner and the lowest rate on the market. We would not have to dip into our savings to set her up. Where she get all this brains from?
Her mother, of course.
TTMF, from here to home.
Season 22. Defend free culture.
Drop your keys and bow your knees, for I am the notorious midnight robber.
February 22nd to 28th.
I am here to defend my culture.
Season 22.
I am here to introduce you to season 22.
Defend free music.
We have soca, we have pal, we have calypso, we even have the doubles man.
At Sound Forge, culture lives on.
To make sure my culture lives and not just survive.
Season 22, February 22nd to 28th at Sound Forge.
We spirit must live on! Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. Don't know.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
The deals are at East Side Plaza, located at number 32 Charlotte Street in Port of Spain. It's a sale on everything at all stores. Opening hours are from 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Everything from food stuff, lunches, pottery, African wear, Christmas gift items, tailor services, hair salon services, and so much more. Everything meets everything. Head into Port of Spain and check out East Side Plaza at number 32 Charlotte Street.
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as nano silver, nano zinc, body light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division? Yes, sir. I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries. Excuse me, sir? Is it true? You have batteries selling for $488? Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries. So I could buy a battery for $488? Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive. Which part? Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools. Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Ronnie, do you have $488 to lend, man?
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379. From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Well, my goodly people, ISUPK will not be in for 5. Instead, they will be coming in at 5:30. So I'll play some of your voice notes, get your calls in. I just got some message. 3 people just got shot on Duncan Street. Police is looking to block off the road. I understand 1 is dead. Like somebody pick up bullets on Duncan Street here and like it's a pregnant woman and all. When all you get more information and the facts, let me know. Thanks.
Happy Valentine's Day to you, Aisha. Aisha,
This thing with Dr. Rowley and Twin and whatever. Well, at least if Twin come, it's because he went with a female, right? So that in itself is a plus. Yeah? Results. He went with a female.
Thank you so much. Let's get this call inside. Caller, you live? Not there. Caller, you live?
Hi, sister. Good evening.
Big brother, how are you?
I'm blessed and highly favored, as they say.
Awesome.
I'm alive. And after hearing last week, and I was in Port Spain a short while ago, and this is about an hour ago, that news that you just broke. Went up.
It really happened?
On Duncan Street, saw the police block off the street, where you call that street?
Duncan and Queen Street?
You're going up, I went up Duncan Street, the street at the mosque, the cross street at the mosque is on, you across
Queen
to the other.
Street. Queen Street.
Right. Where the plannings are?
Yes.
Right. Apparently a pregnant lady got shot there.
Imagine that.
Right, and here were the two young boys in the shop. One of the young boys saying to the shop to an older gentleman, right that corner. And the old man telling him, I'm glad you know that's where you go. Defend yourself. Move away from it. But I heard everybody last week push back. And the pushback seemed like it get pushed under, sister.
I hear it get pushed down.
Well, I lost the phone, so I can't see them on Facebook. So I hear Robert Amara, apparently, after hearing Pastor Google, Robert Amara on one side, and Andy decided to take a walk by himself. So the pushback get pushed under, push away, or get pushed to the side because the people who was calling for the pushback seems that when they get there is no unity with the pushback.
Well, it had a stand-up and a stand-up one, and the stand-up one had permission, and that one had people.
Nobody knows what they are pushing back against. Could they tell me? And you know something? Let me see if I can start. Please allow me. Because I heard Kingsley, happy birthday to you, my brother. Understand? To all the mother, grandmother in Tobago, all the ladies, happy Valentine. Last week I was there. Push back. What are we pushing back against? They can't tell me because you know what? Gary Griffith, as the rumor is, was number 3 on the list, right? And the Prime Minister, in his wisdom, went to the Parliament and we picked Gary Griffith. And the only person, think about it, Mr. Manning asked the question, apparently didn't get no answer. Dr. Rowley asked the question, and he gave her a blind. I want Trinity to understand this, you know. Dr. Rowley gave her a blind. And the same man he picked as Commissioner of Police, if he was such a dictator, would you pick up a man as Commissioner of Police with arrest one of your parliamentary representatives? Gary Griffith arrested Marley McDonald. Not so, sister?
Correct.
Right. So the dictatorship in the police force, they can't come with our story. Because I pick a man that is number 3 on the list to come and arrest one of my parliamentarians in one of my most sure PNM seats. I could get the whole alive until upset with me because of what transpired. Is that so?
Correct.
All right. So let me see if we can move on. So the dictatorship that it is talk about and how great Lee Kuan Yew is, and I keep telling them, all who talk about, because under Dr. Eric Williams, they used to tell me, Dr. Eric Williams want to come like Singapore. That means Dr. Eric Williams was becoming the same dictator they was talking about. But today, they praise, and Singapore is a small little island, you know, but has the 5th largest port in the world. Do you know that? That same little island has the 5th largest port in the world. That to tell you the amount of goods pass through Singapore, offload, load, and go different places. But anyhow, so they come down to my Prime Minister and whether or not this man should be our leader. And I am seeing a lady calling my Coast Guard murderers. And people picking out, because I see it, people picking out a man going in a shop. I hear a lady just called. And Dr. Rowley went to buy something with some lady. At least they could point out and they could say, I ain't see it yet. is Dr. Rowley, unlike the opposition leader when they asked the man on TV6, this man in this video here, does this look like Annie Roberts? Up to this day, she can't tell you whether or not it's Annie Roberts or not. But he on my Facebook every night, trying to bring down a man. But he can't defend himself. I tell them, under them, the first murder with my 400 million, the first murder under the People's Partnership happened where, Aisha? In Karapu. You remember that?
Yes, I do.
And the first man to go up there was who? Anil Roberts. And you know, the man who collected 30-something million, what was his name? He brother the Almighty Key and them selling food and all kind of thing.
Mr. Daniel?
He died, you know, sister.
Yes, I heard he passed away a few years ago.
No, the man who collected 30-something million, I'm talking about
yes, no, that one I'm talking about, Adolphus Daniel.
A few years ago? To me, it was just a few months ago.
I think they say it's almost 2 years now.
Because I heard his wife asking for a divorce, and the next thing I heard is that the man dead. So my go on through. My 36 million, I have no way of getting my 36 million back from Adolphus Daniel. I have a man. They tell me about the Holloran and Privat. And I tell them, the first to be union dealt with that. I bought a building in Canada, and a man made deals. But I have a man had 2 plane tickets. PLM win, Panama. UNC win, Miami. $400 million of my money. Nobody talks about that. Anderson, was building the water treatment plant across the Beatum and has abandoned it and left it in the condition that it is. Anderson would have been singing. If you look sharp, Anderson might have a one-man protest in front of that gate every day for years. You don't hear he call and talk that talk, eh? That could have created employment for the same people. Between 2020 and 2015, a man who has a garbage truck company over the highway mother dead was putting down pipe for water. Right? A garbage truck company putting down pipe for water. And this is what happened under the People's Partnership. I have a man by Attorney General is before the court with a man called Vincent Nelson. All they want to put these people back into office. All they have, black people, I heard you said something. They sell tomatoes, they sell okra, they sell bygone. And today they create doctors. And because I tell them, I was here nearly 200 years before you came here. So I was the accountant, I was the doctor, I was the lawyer, I was the magistrate, I was the principal. I taught you to read and write. I shall when I go into school and then partner, if I forget to explain my skin and I go by E. He want to pull out a bottle of coconut, show some water in it and grease me down when I walk out with that shining like glass. And I have one a batter on my foot for $12. You know where he moving at? He moving in a slippers. I move in the batter for $12, he moving in a slippers. I hear a man call last week and tell you about the people in Bamboo. Let me tell you, there was day for left forget. Because I tell them, I born before doubles. And they tell them anything, the first thing about breakfast is doubles. I don't know nothing about that. So I born before doubles. Which for example was a place called Stag. He used to make beers. And these people squat around that place. And today, and if you listen to the man who lost the 7 businesses in the Bamboo, I lock up and I leave and I go home and I hear the place on fire. That means he doesn't live there. And if he looks up, give him a motor car for nearly $1 million and give him a house, must be for 2. Right? But we ain't thinking so. We fighting among each other still. Anderson still wants, instead of Anderson taking oil in the Beatum for years, instead of buy an excavator to clean the drain by CGA, he buy a M3 and when he mash it up and when he get drunk, he has to sit down and watch it. Yeah, she put a shell over it and sit down and watch it. That's what you teaching the people in the Beatum. Black people only wake up. We were entrepreneurs. They have a man, I tell them, they have a man called George Umbara Joseph in this country. Have a thing called a Bentley and motor car, Aisha. You know what that is?
The most expensive car that time.
And think about this. In Trinidad, if you find 500 new brand in Trinidad, you find plenty. And look how expensive they is now. The one that George Umbala has, they're getting about 3 of the new one to get the value of his old one. Not true? You understand my point, sister?
I do.
Neil Almasi was a black man and an ex-man. I tell them 1990, what Abu Bakr did in 1990. The man who used to call my man Ball Patek, after 1990, he ended up with Neil Almasi. He ended up with Southern, with the H.Q. Robertson, they used to call it at the time. You understand what I'm saying? 1990 make whatever we had then, we lost it. George Umbala, otherwise George Umbala might have been the biggest I know in Trinidad and Tobago. You understand my point, sister?
Yes, I understand.
So, I don't think we want to go through that because apparently this administration is trying to see the black people create some riot. That is why they're pushing back. But they can't say what they're pushing back for because they cannot call 7 years on any allegation of corruption. They cannot point to no in 7 years. So they tell me democracy is at bay. But better I say democracy at bay, I end up like Singapore, than I end up democracy at bay, end up with them, and end up with a man going to Panama with my money. And I have a attorney general. Hey, and you look at that. I have 4 people since under Pandy fighting extradition. And they had a system where they go to the court. Instead of the matter come up, they find a way that the matter has to go through some system to see if it have any weak grounds that they could be charged. I see the Attorney General trying to kick that out of the door. I have Rennie Kwao, Steve Ferguson, Fish Gilbert, and how the Chinese man name?
I forgot his name.
Right. I have 4 people fighting extradition for 30-something years. And when they're done, they come and give me Section 34 to try to make these men work. And everybody talking. Kamala, who stand down in the parliament and read out the thing in the parliament, I went and lost. Opposition. Why they sing that song? That people will be please to stand right.
Thank you so much. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Good afternoon and happy Valentine's.
Hi, how are you? Happy Valentine's.
Thank you, my dear. Thank you. And let's give people a little history lesson. Let me tell you, these people study us, Aisha Wells, before we even born. And when they show the focus, there's always come and purity we face. Kamala Prasad Bissessa said, when UNC was in power in 9, remember that Eric Williams started voter padding with the Grenadians. Listen good. She said with her own mouth live on TV. I know a lot of people don't remember that, but I remember it well. And this is why these people just watch us, acknowledge us, and see our pros and cons and our weakness, and let's use it against us. Look at people that make noise on the street. Mostly African people who stay in UNC. You don't see Kamala, you don't see Milal, you don't see none of these people and them at all. These people always know how to use us and manipulate us. Now, when I used to go to school, the last chorus was, I knew Aisha, a lot of Indian boys in my class couldn't read and write. And we used to teach them. No, I from Deep South, I went to find about composite. And I know a lot of Indians who couldn't read and write, and we have to teach them to read. And when school closed for the August holiday open back, you never see them again. You used to see them in the uncle's mechanic shop or they're doing something. These fellas today is well-known businessmen don't fight the bad. Black people have to try and understand we have to unite and start and study where we went wrong. Because it is going to it's going to always keep going like this. Campus officers were dead, and they will leave people to do the legacy over and over again. These people then don't like stay behind. And when we always like to sit down and laugh and sing with them, they will watch us and look at us, and they will always feel that we is a joke. Because you know why? It has people in them who on the ELT side who black like me and you will always, we come here to eat our food, and they will always throw some salt on the ground, and we will always be eating that. Not all of us, some of us. So we have to study what went wrong. Now the ones that who going up here, we have to carry them on the straight and narrow road. The ones that who done well and hard already, we like to get over them. But the ones that who young and coming up, we have to teach them about life. Life is not always a gimme and get in the morning, always going to give you trouble. You have to get up and fight for what you want, because if you don't get up in the morning, you will always want to complain about the government giving us things. Stop blaming the government. Stop blaming the government. When I see this man walk with a black person all over the place, look at a black man, I know he. I don't tell them. Don't tell them always have a hatred in them. Because when it's going to get, they're angry. So you know what? They join all apart. Just try and see what they could get. When I tell them, man, we have to try and unite. Because if we don't unite, we'll never get what done. We talk to the people, we beg them, we go on our knees, and look what's going on right now. The man who passed away and said the boat was coming to lie. They was angry when he didn't see it. And now he coming to lie. You say going to Tobago now, they get Trump. Then you see business. Then you see other things coming up. And land upon land will be taken, and the Tobagans and sisters and them who was on the plantation will get nothing. So you know why? We have so much hate for one black man who the prime minister that then know who controlling media have all the money, will always manipulating the young African boys and men and really educate themselves. Have a nice afternoon, Aisha Wells.
Thank you so much. Let me play some voice notes. I know so many of you sending messages trying to get in.
Aisha Wells, it's not about not teaching, because I know there are many who are teaching. There are many who were taught. But a big part of the problem is that you cannot teach what you don't know. And it's a bit of a double-edged sword, because you would find parents who would have grown up in certain hardships and certain areas would have wanted to try to give their children something more than what they had. But in doing so, they failed their children by not teaching them responsibility. They try to make things so easy for them that they fail to teach them how to appreciate what you have and to do without when you don't have. So that generation who tried to make a better life for the children created a society or a generation of people who lack responsibility, people who lack the appreciation of. And that is something we must have to understand. We need to stick to the basic. You have to teach responsibility, you have to teach morality, you have to teach integrity. It's not about giving them the best. It's about letting them understand they have to work for what they want and appreciate what they have. And this is a big problem we have, why as a people in society we continue to fail, because as one of your callers said, we were the ones to uphold the law. We were the ones within the protective services, because if you look at the history, East Indians never wanted to be in the public service. They stuck to the farming. It's only the late 80s when Basil Pandey came on the scene and started to preach ethnic cleansing and racial discrimination and started to sue all the states that the East Indians started to influx into the protective services, the Coast Guard, the Defense Force, the police, the army. They didn't want them type of job before. They didn't like it. But they started to inculcate in it now, to start to put people in positions. And why I think that was done? Again, history. We don't understand history and we always tend to forget easily. But again, it's a double-edged sword, eh? Good and bad, but that's for next time.
ISUPK is coming in from 5:30. Let me continue to get your calls in. Caller, you're live.
Aisha, good afternoon.
Blessed afternoon.
Yes, Aisha, I hear your callers, and the calling. And again, the rule of law is that we see that politics across the board continue to, conquer and divide us. And we need to empower that as a nation. Because, be it that whatever party belongs to, everybody have a party alignment, their affiliation. We cannot vex one another with that. But we need to think bigger than that because politicians will come and politicians will go. And we as our generation will continue to remain here regardless of what, generation after generation. To touch on the topic of the school system, I should have since the school system has taught you to go to school, train, get a job, go to work, and do not empower yourself as independents. And I think we really need to look at rethinking that system because the bigger point is that you need to empower young people now to think about entrepreneurship. But guess what? The schools will never teach you about entrepreneurship. They will teach you about going and getting a job and working for someone else. And if we do not adjust that culture of becoming skills, qualifying these things and adapting to some sort of level of entrepreneurial opportunities, then, it could be Indian, African, wherever it may be. We will all continue to be like slaves in a country that belongs to us all. So I agree, it's a nice topic this evening, but when I listen to your callers, we cannot allow politics, which is doing right now, to allow us to conquer.
Aisha, good afternoon and happy Valentine's to you. One of the first things that they have to get out of their mind is that I'm from the ghetto. That is number one. You could make the ghetto look like Westmoreland if you want to. That is my philosophy. You don't have to go Westmoreland to live in Westmoreland. You could make where you are Westmoreland. All right, so the first thing they have to do is start saying that our community is one of the best communities and take the ghetto out of the community. Thank you.
So we're going to take a short break, and when we come right back, we go straight inside the ISUPK.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Shalom. The Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under Commanding General Ehana will be on the Street 91.9 FM every Monday from 5 p.m., bringing you the truth according to the Bible. The ISUPK is a non-profit faith-based community organization that will respond to the plagues that's affecting blacks, Hispanics, and Native Indians. We also have programs such as education, both adult and youth, prison programs.
For distribution, rehabilitation, drug and alcohol. Remember, tune in every Monday on 91.9 FM at 5 p.m. Shalom.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago, we are back. ISUPK is in the building. Good afternoon, guys. How are you?
Shalom, I'm Shalom and callers, everything's so well. I have Christian say card here with me. This is a strong brother who will teach Hebrew. Right? Every Saturdays, he just teach the Sabbath service and the Hebrew. Right? If all I want to know how we used to speak back in the days. Right? We used to speak like cave people. Ah, ba, ga, da, ha. That's how we used to speak back in the days. And this brother here named Yakar, he just teach that every Saturdays. Alright? So you have anything to say? No, to have no sir. Alright, no sweat. Right, so today we're going to go into the topic straight Valentine's Day. Right? Everybody is happy and jolly. Everybody want to give somebody a rose. chocolate, a heart shape, so wherever it is, a heart shape, a chocolate, or wherever it is. Everybody want to give their loved ones something so they could feel nice, right? Well, today we're going to tell all of the truth about Valentine's Day, right? And about this whole air that floating around that women should deserve to be treated nice on Valentine's Day. You understand? To tell you the honest truth, you women don't deserve nothing on Valentine's Day. You understand? Or don't deserve no chocolate or no roses on Valentine's Day. You understand? As a matter of fact, a woman needs to be told how evil and wicked she is on Valentine's Day. You understand? Like, for the whole history, everybody just be bad talking the men, how the man is this, the man is that. And nobody does be bad talking women. It's only the men, people just be bad talking. Well, on Valentine's Day, the women need to be told by their loved ones how evil and cruel they are. You understand? I mean, just look at how women treat their man. Just look about it. Right? And specifically, I'm speaking about blacks and Hispanic women. Right? Because the Bible was only written for black and Hispanic women. Just look at how black women treat their men today. You know, and just look at how black women raise up their children. You understand? They want to talk about I is a single parent, or I is the mother and father. Women like to say that I am the mother and the father. You understand? Well, okay, if you're a single parent and you is the mother and father, well then take responsibility. You understand? Some of your women go so far by saying I is an independent woman. I don't need a man. Well, okay, take responsibility for your sons and your daughters. Take responsibility for your sons and daughters growing up to be drug dealers, growing up to be murderers. You understand? Take responsibility for your daughters growing up to sell shit body all over the place. You understand? Take responsibility for your daughters not knowing how to treat their husbands. Right? And take responsibilities for raising up your sons not knowing how to treat their wives. You understand? And you know why you parent women are mostly single? If you really think about it, it's because they kick the man out of the house. That is why all our women is single. Because you kick the man out of the house. You understand? So with the man out of the house now, who is there to correct the child when the child does a mistake? You understand? A woman will leave she man because the man have an ex-woman. You understand? It's like a woman would be in a relationship for 40 years with a man and still leave him just because the man get an ex-woman. The man would treat the woman like the best, give she the best, you understand? Make she feel like she's a princess. And just because she have an ex-woman, she would leave him. You understand? Right. And if a woman leaves a man because the man have an ex-woman, she's evil and wicked and she only cares about herself. If that is happening, you understand? Because some women does, apart from some women kicking the man out of the house, some women does make their man actually leave them because she's just a nagging wife. You understand? Like a man rather go on the streets and live and take drugs than to be in the house with a nagging woman. You understand? When a man leaves his house, everything is designed to oppress him. You understand? The government oppressing him, his job oppressing him. You understand? Everything just oppressing the black man when he leaves his house. So when he comes home now, that should be his place of comfort. You understand? When the man reach back home, his wife's supposed to make him feel some sort of comfort. Right. But instead, when the man come home now, hey, you don't wash your clothes, you don't wash your wares, you don't clean up the yard, and she nagging. So no man don't want to go through all that as soon as he comes home from a hard days at work and just being stressed out by everything. He go in the grocery. Well, every week something going up in the grocery now. So that more stress on a man. You understand? So when he's supposed to buy milk and Pampers, he can't afford it because his salary is small, but everything in the grocery high. You understand? So he going through all that kind of pressure and to come home and the woman just nagging. You understand? A man not supposed to feel that way. His home supposed to be a home of comfort. when a man going through that, he rather go on the streets and sniff crack cocaine than to be in the house with his nagging wife. You understand? So some woman does kick the man out of the house, and some woman does nag the man to a point that he would end up leaving the house. You understand? A man's supposed to be treated like a king in his house when he come home. You know, a woman had to massage him, give him a little massage on the back. You know, rub his toes for him. You know, kiss him on his toes. When he come home, he's supposed to see a nice cooked food. You understand? Not you're nagging as soon as he reach. You know, the man come home because he's hungry. You understand? Because he can't afford to buy food every day. Because again, his salary is small, but everything in the world she had. You understand? So when you come home, you're supposed to feel some sort of comfort, but you nagging the man will leave. He go end up leaving the house. He didn't want to go through all that. Because anywhere he go, he is just being oppressed. Right. You understand? Give me the Amos 5 and 21.
The book of Amos chapter 5 and verse 21. I despise your feast days.
You understand? The Lord say he hates and he despises our feast days. You understand? Our feast days is all the holidays that we just celebrate, like Christmas, Halloween, New Year's, Valentine's Day. The Lord hates it. You understand? Go ahead.
And I will not smell in your solemn assemblies.
Right? He go smell. Wherever we cooking, wherever we eating on those days. You understand? Right now somebody might be cooking some, you know, some man might be home making up some nice cooked food to, you know, to please his wife when she come home. To make she feel some sort of comfort. The Lord said, nah, he ain't go smell at that. He ain't go smell at it. It ain't smelling nice to the Lord because the Lord hates it. You understand? Valentine's Day is not in the Bible. So why are you celebrating it for? You understand? A woman not supposed to be given no flowers or roses on Valentine's Day. But instead you need to tell her how evil and cruel she is. And she needs to take responsibility for raising up her sons and daughters to be wicked and evil just as her. You understand? You want to kick him out of your house because you have a next woman? That give you the right to kick him out? Nah, you just selfish. You cares about nobody but yourself. You understand? Be friends with the next man wife. Or look at let's call him sister wise. You understand? Be friends with him. His other wife, if you don't want to be friends with him, fine, you know, keep a distance from her. But don't leave the man or kick the man out of the house. And then on top of that now, when they kick the man out of the house, you're telling the man, don't come and see your children. You understand? So that is just oppression on top of oppression. So when the man now come in, you know, he might be sneaking in school just to see his little son, you know, or his little daughter, just to, you know, just to see them. You know, the wife go say, hey, I will take out a restraining order on you. You're not supposed to visit your son and your daughter. So it's just oppression after oppression. Now, a woman needs to be told how evil and wicked she is on Valentine's Day. She's not supposed to be given no chocolate or roses. You understand? Give me the one in Timothy, 1 Timothy.
Book of 1 Timothy chapter 2 and verse 11. Let the woman learn in silence with all subjection.
Let the woman learn in silence with all subjection. You understand? And this is such a wise statement. You understand? Because the way how some women is, if they don't learn in silence, this is what is going to happen. You understand? Our children right now, it have children do not respect their fathers because of their mothers. You understand? It have children don't respect their fathers. You know, you as a father disciplining your child. You understand? You tell your child, go in the corner and take a time out, or go in the room, you're on punishment. Or you know, you might get the child maybe a two lash in the hand or something to discipline him. You as the mother go step in, no, the child's so small, don't hit him now, no, don't you go pay me in the corner there for so long, no. So now the child seeing that now because the mother stepped in from the father disciplining the child won't respect the father anymore. Right? And the child will end up going astray. You understand? This is why a woman need to learn read it over again, Tora.
The book of 1 Timothy chapter 2 and verse 11. Let the woman learn in silence with all subjection.
Learn in silence with all subjection. You understand? That is not a harsh statement. That is a true statement. Because when the woman stepping in and she opening she mouth in front of the children, because the father disciplining him now, the children will not respect their fathers. So give me 34, Exodus 34 and 14.
Can.
Alright. So on Valentine's Day, tell otherwise no, I'm not getting no chocolate or no rose on this day. But instead, I'm going to tell her how evil and cruel you are as a woman. Right?
The book of Exodus chapter 34 and verse 14. For thou shalt worship no other God. For the Lord, whose name is jealous, is a jealous God.
You understand? The Lord, He's a jealous God. So we're not supposed to be worshiping no other God. You understand? Because this is the God of February that we're worshiping after. Right? Lupercilia. This on February the 14th. And the Lord, just like how I does get jealous, the Lord does get jealous. You understand? Just like how you, black man and black woman, does get jealous, your Father, who is the Lord, He does get jealous. You understand? When He get jealous, just like how we just be enraged from being jealous, the Lord does get enraged from being jealous. And this is why black people will always be at the bottom, and it have the black people who on the top won't give a damn about the black people at the bottom. You understand? Because the Lord, He is causing that. Because we sinning against Him and we worshiping other gods rather than to worship Him. Go ahead, America.
Yeah, so like I say, if I may, you know, it's so funny that a lot of people will say, okay, no, well, it's just Valentine's Day. You know, it's just showing where, you know, it's just love. We're just loving each other. It's just another day. But a lot of people doesn't understand the origins of these days. You understand? And a lot of things, if you don't understand the origin of it, because if you look at, you know, Cupid, and you look at that whole symbolism of a heart, Cupid is the worship of another god, right? And that god was named Ares or Eros, and which is the god of sex. So when you look at it, you're really worshiping the god of sex. That's what I want to say.
Yeah, that is itself. You're right. Right, give me one Jeremiah 3 and 1. Right, but you're so right, Yakab, but we're going to go into that a little later. Right, go ahead.
Book of Jeremiah, chapter 3 and verse 1. They say, if a man put away his wife and shall go from him.
Right, so if a man put away his wife and she go from him, so a man, he end up leaving his wife. Go ahead.
And become another man's.
Right, so a man leave his wife and she go on to another man. Go ahead.
Shall he return unto her again?
Shall the man who put her away now, even though she has an next man, shall he come back to her, unto her again? Go ahead.
Shall not that land be greatly polluted?
Shall not that land be greatly polluted? Right? A woman who does have 5 and 6 and 10 different men, the Lord calls that pollution. You understand? That's what the Lord calls pollution. Right? A harlot in the Bible. Go ahead.
But thou hast played the harlot with many lovers.
Right? But thou hast played the harlot with many lovers. That is in Jeremiah 1. Right? But so now we black people have polluted the place, right? Because we play the harlot with many lovers. So the Lord is telling black people that we are harlots because instead we stay with Him. Instead of we stay with the Most High, we jump into Islam, we jump into Christianity, we jump into Egyptology, we jump into Hinduism. And we just jumping from religion to religion to religion. The Lord says it's supposed to be with me, black man and black woman, not no other religions out here on the face of the earth. But because we was destroyed from slavery, we do not know who our God is. So when the Arabs bring Islam, we jump to Islam. When the Chinese bring Buddha, we jump to Buddha. When the East Indians bring Shiva and Mother Lakshmi, we jump to Hinduism. Black people just jumping from religion to religion. We play the harlot with many lovers. And that's why the Lord is punishing us right now. Because instead of we come back to Him, we just jumping around from religion to religion. And that's why we will always be at the bottom. And the other races will always be on the top. Because the other races know who their God is. Except us. We don't know who our God is. But they know who their God is.
Right.
You understand? So now, if I as a man, you know,
was sleeping around with plenty different women. As I said before, I could be enraged. You understand? And the Lord, he does feel enraged the same way when we jump around with these other religions and these other gods. You understand? So again, when you all reach home, tell the wife you're not celebrating Valentine's Day, right? Because Valentine's Day is not in the Bible. It is a satanic holiday, and gods hate it. You understand? The Most High, he hates it. Right? So we're going to go a little bit deeper now into Valentine's Day. Right? The whole custom of giving somebody a heart on Valentine's Day comes from two homosexuals named Titus Polio and Lucius Veronus. I believe I pronounced it correct. Lucius Veronus. Now, there was a time when the Romans would make their soldiers have sex with each other because they believed that it would make them fight better. Why? Because if I'm now fighting for my lover, I will fight better to protect my lover. So at that time, they used to let the Roman soldiers have sex with each other. So Titus and Lucius was two homosexuals that loved each other and was fighting in the Roman army. Titus ended up getting an arrow shot in him. And Titus actually saw someone trying to kill Lucius. But even though Titus was shot with an arrow, that did not stop him from going over there to protect his lover. You understand? So Titus now, he ended up defending Lucius. And after he defended Lucius, he cut out the heart out of his enemy and gave it to his lover, Lucius Veronus. And the Romans, they loved that story, and they made every Roman soldier in the military to cut out the heart of the enemy and give it to the lover. Right? And from that story now, everybody wants to give the lover a heart. From that story, everybody wants to give the lover a heart. Right? Now we're going to go into the symbol now. Right? That symbol of the heart shape. Right? We all know the symbol of the heart shape. It's all over the place. You understand? You just go on the highway, you go Charlotte Street, you go all over, everybody's selling the heart shape with the Valentines. That symbol of a heart shape is not really a heart. A heart does not look like that. Right? That symbol of a heart comes around the 1800s. Right? A lot of men was in Navy ships. And sometimes they would kidnap you and force you to be a soldier on the Navy ship. Right? Now, back in those days, it had prostitutes, right? But they would not put their name on their shop, on their door, because it was illegal. Right? But the prostitute would rather have a symbol on her door to let people know, hey, when you come in here, this is what you're going and get into. They would have a symbol, not a name. Right? So now, well, you all guess it correct. That symbol is that shape of the symbol of a heart. Right? But again, it is not the symbol of a heart. What that symbol really is, it is a woman bending over from behind. That way it is a woman, she twists her legs closed and she bending over from behind. That is where that heart shape of a symbol comes from. Right? It's not really a heart. It's just about sex, lust. You understand? That way it is about. Right. Now, also too, at that time in the Navy, right, the soldiers, they was young, like 16, 17 years old. Right? And those men at that time who was young, they would have sex for the first time in those prostitution houses. Right? And for a young man to remember the first time that he had sex, he would put a tattoo of that symbol on his arm. Right? And that tattoo was to show people that, hey, I's a man now. I's not a little boy anymore. I's a man now. I had sex. I's a man. Right? He would put it on his hand. After a while, that symbol became a symbol of love because of making love. And then after a while, it just became a symbol of love. Right? And as Officer Yekard mentioned about the Cupid, right? It have the arrow through the heart. The arrow through the heart is about Cupid. Cupid is the god of sex or lust. Right? So in other words, the heart-shaped symbol with the arrow through it really means, hey,
I want to have sex tonight. If I see someone with a tattoo, with a heart shape on it and an arrow through it, just means, hey, I want to have sex tonight. Alright, that's what it is about. And that is why most people marriages does fall apart, because it is conflicting with real love. Like, people do not know what love is anymore. People feel buying flowers, buying chocolate for your wife means that is love, but that is not love. People don't know what is love anymore, and that's why marriages just fall apart. Right? If people really know what love is, they will know that their marriage will fall apart. Right? But true love is willing to be unhappy with your partner. That is true love. You understand? A lot of people don't know that, but that's what true love is. Willing to be unhappy with your partner. If love was just about being happy, that would be nice. You understand? Because everything will run smooth. You understand? But true love is really willing to be unhappy with your partner. That's what true love is. It's like a child. You know, you have a child. You know, you're custom partying, going carnival fets every day. Every day you're partying and fetting. Now that you have a child now, you can't afford to go and party and fet every day.
Right.
You have to stay home to take care of your child. That will frustrate you. You're unhappy because you're custom partying and fetting. Now that you have a child now, you're willing to be miserable because you love your child. You're willing to be unhappy and not go parties and fets because you love your child. You will sacrifice drinking alcohol because you love drinking alcohol. You will sacrifice smoking cigarettes because they love to smoke cigarettes. But you know, if you smoke cigarettes around your child, you might end up getting sick and dying. So you go sacrifice yourself. You go be unhappy because you love your child. And that is what true love is. True love is really about being unhappy for your partner. Not Valentine's Day. Valentine's Day will mash up marriages. And you, black man and black woman, you black man need to tell the black woman why it is she's so evil and cruel on Valentine's Day. Don't give her no chocolate and roses. Right? So again, if you want to contact us on 290-5173. Right? If any pastor or anybody want to do any debates, contact us on 290-5173. Right? Look us up on YouTube, Facebook, it's ISUPK Trinidad. Right? We on TikTok, ISUPK Trinidad on TikTok. Right? Instagram. Right? Anything you want to say?
Yeah, I just want to say, you know, what you're saying is on point. And these are the things that a lot of our people don't know. And because they don't know it, it would seem very foreign. You understand? And these are the histories that, because we don't know it, our children can't get to understand and we follow blindly.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Mm-hmm.
25 seconds.
Nobody?
Nothing yet.
Alright.
Alright, guys. So thank you so much. See you again next week. People, we're going to go for a break. We will be right back. Stay with us.
So girl, you know how to look it down. Whoa, one thing on my mind. My girl, show off, show off. Now everybody have to give me room. Cause when they whine, it would be in a mood. So rude, so rude. Girl, I want you take off your shoes, run down the
Management of the Street, 919 FM.
Fun house! Girl, them see me in the place what? They see me in the place what? Girl, you're about to end them friend. Second Sunday, what you say? Well, them girl get a taste, them good as well. The race for some. Love girl get. What? God, tell them, my kind of sexy life. What you say? Say my kind of sexy life. Can you say my kind of sexy? What? I'm just a take control like Kibble up. I don't pick up like when the cops come. She fed on a bitch until I was slow low. I've been saying business with her, but I cruise slow. She said she never feel it, said I love it, and she like roll on. I want to hear everybody sing it all. What you say right now? What we say? When them girl get a taste, them could have sweat. Love girl get wicked at it. What she like, son? My kind of style she like. My kind of style so sweet. Oh Lord, my kind of style she like. My kind of style so sweet. She said, baby, put it back there. Baby, put it back there. She said, oh, put it back there. Put it back there. So you know, pick up everybody in this room. Baby, put it back there. So you know, I put it back there. I put it back there.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers, a full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families and honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, come take an even from me. Ule, 2 years now I ain't see Ule. No pan, no mask, no party. No celebrations in the country. Oh, no chance. The 24th of February. It's all about my concert. And it's going down at Songforge. Make sure, be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. With yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie.
There's a new taste in town. Maracas Bacon Shack at 79 Robert Street in Woodbrook brings you bacon shot, kingfish, fries, shrimp, aloo pies, and delectable sauces to tease your taste buds. Walk in, order with food drop, or get parking lot pickup at 488 Bake or 75 Shot. Need catering? No problem. Call or email tastemaracas@gmail.com. Follow Taste Maracas on social media for all the delicious details. Taste Maracas, the new taste in town. Corner of Roberts and Rosalino Streets. See you soon.
Introducing the new and improved Digicel Plus Smart Home. Complete home control right from your phone. Enjoy amazing upgrades, new stylish design, and easier to install wireless cameras. Automatic home and away arming and disarming. One-touch home automations. Easily integrate with Google, Alexa, or Apple. And full color night vision. Sign up now for 50% off installation and 20% off for 6 months. Get smart home now at digicelgroup.com. Digicel, better together.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, come take an even from me. Ule, 2 years now I ain't see Ule. No pan, no mask, no party. No celebrations in the country. Oh, no chance. The 24th of February. It's all about my concert. And it's going down at Songforge. Make sure, be there.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation, full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
Join Pastor Kelvin Heinerine and friends for The Way, The Truth, The Life Radio Ministry, a Church of God ministry, live on the Street 919 FM from 6 p.m. to 7 p.m. This and every Sunday on the Street 919 FM. Jesus said, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh to the Father except through me. John chapter 14, verse 6. For further information, contact
686-3845-349-5178 or 342-7303.
Shop at New City Mall and check out our premium selection of high-quality clothing and accessories for men and women. Save on all items with competitive prices and courteous service throughout the entire mall. New City Mall is located in the heart of Port of Spain with entrances at 3 Charlotte Street and number 41 Independence Square. We offer a variety of shirts, long and short sleeve, round and V-neck tops, vests, caps, hats, sunglasses, briefs, boxers, shorts, swim trunks, denim, jeans, long and 3/4, socks, sneakers, casual and athletic, shoes, dressy and fashionable, dresses, formal and casual, skirts, lingerie, undergarments, and a wide range of accessories. Come check us out as we also have clothing and accessories like Levi's, Clarks, Armani Exchange, Hollister, American Eagle, Ralph Lauren, Nike Air Force and Air Max, Puma, Adidas, Timberland, Academics, Aeropostale, Old Navy, Forever 21, Hanes, Dockers, Guess, Converse, and so much more. We have barbers, hairstylists, as well as weave and wigs on sale. All at New City Mall. Like us on Facebook and follow us on Instagram. Sale, sale, sale.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
All right, goodly people, we are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. Yeah, let me see who's in the building. I had so many messages on voice notes to play. Let me see if I can get some of them off at the moment. Hold on. All right, yeah, I think we're good there. Get you guys in. Hold on, get it here. All right.
Good day, Google. Good day. If you want to walk around and call everybody small pin and you ain't good for yourself, what I go tell you?
Aisha Wes, happy Valentine's Day to you and all your loved ones and everybody. As Kamala just say, Sakmaraj, talk, girl, talk. Aisha Wells, you speak. Because it's fence you making right there. We need to get up and set it right. We need to push back hard. Because this country here now, under the opposition leader, Kamala Center, is a Hindu state. It's not Trinidad and Tobago, no. It's a Hindu state belong to India. Why Kamala takes all she followers and the most people she loves? She 9, how much you win? How much 18 of them? 18 how much? How much vote you win? Only go India and live now. If Trinidad so bad, only go India and live, Kamala, leave us here. We will live together. We don't care about you, Kamala. I personally don't care about you. I telling you that. John so I don't care about you. You are none of your ministers, your opposition leader, none of them. None of them. Person the one who can near bag right now, I don't care about them. You understand? If Dr. Rowley says something, the media, all the defense station coming out and coming down on him. If Kamala says something, the media hiding it because you know why? Under her watch, it's alleged, you say it's alleged. Everything is alleged because Kamala they already make money. I have people working in other stations who make money, they get house and thing under that region. You understand? And he laughing today, he get you. You understand? He get you. He's not that he say take it. It just how Jolene John went and she come up in Laugata and given fed stove and bed and all kind of thing. My grandmother tell you, Meshi, watch that fool. We will take what she have and you still vote PNM. You don't want she up here. And that's what Jolene John lost in because nobody didn't care about you, Jolene John.
Oh, Aisha, good evening. Everybody talking about Dr. Rowley. Everybody seems to know Dr. Rowley business. I want to tell you about lubes. We want to know about lubes.
So, I have some voice notes to play. I'll take some calls. I also want to touch on Tobago because I wanted to do this since Friday, but an article came out in the paper, in the Newsday, and the article goes as follows. Tracy speaks out. Ansel has questions to answer for election loss. Ms. Davidson Celestin said Ansel Dennis was chief secretary and held a strong PNM safe seat with all resources at his disposal and still lost his seat. Tracy speaks out for the first time since the December 6 crushing defeat of the PNM's Tobago Council to the PDP. Ongoing PNM Tobago Council leader Tracy Davidson Celestin has denied responsibility for her party's downfall in December 6, 2021, Tobago House of Assembly THA elections. The Progressive Democratic Patriots snatched control of the THA with a massive 14-1 victory over the PNM at the polls. Davidson Celestin also failed to lead the party to power in January 25, 2021 election, which ended in a 6-6 tie. Last week, she revealed she was not seeking re-election in the party's April 24th internal elections. On Sunday, she took a swipe at the leadership of former Chief Secretary Ansel Dennis, who has signaled his intention to replace her at the helm of the PNM Council. Dennis became Chief Secretary in May 2020 after Kelvin Charles resigned the post under pressure by his party after losing to Davidson Celestin in the internal elections. In a WhatsApp message on Sunday, Davidson Celestin challenged comments made in which political commentator Dr. Shane Mohammed blamed her for Dennis's THA election defeat in Buku Mount Pleasant. PDP's Sony Gregg won the seat by 3 votes. Mohammed said Dr. Bishnu Raghunath that Dennis would be a good successor to bring stability to the PNM. However, Davidson Celestin said it was totally inaccurate to blame her leadership style for Dennis's losing his seat. Ansel was sitting chief secretary and the area representative in a safe seat. He had all the resources at his disposal and still lost his seat, she said. Davidson Celestin also criticizes Dennis' decision in July 2021 that the holdover PNM administration would be governing with restraints over owning to the unique political circumstance. Dennis had said, I have instructed my secretaries that no proposals are to come at this point in time for any new initiatives. We would simply continue to do things that are necessary for the administration on the island at this time. Davidson Celestin said the approach by Dennis may have been to the PNM's disadvantage. He took on himself to declare that no new projects were to be implemented at a time when people were demanding that the THA respond to their needs. I have never led the THA. My only responsibility was to lead the party into an election. People look to the performance of an administration to determine whether or not to support it. So how could my style be brought into question but not his? In this internal election, I am not allowing anyone to ride my back to elevate themselves to high office. The former tourism secretary said she was proud of her contribution to Tobago's development. Davidson Celestin became an ambassador to Costa Rica in 2017 before returning to take the PNM Tobago Council in 2020. She later became THA Councillor for Health. However, one of her projects as Tourism Secretary became a big issue during the THA elections. The controversial 2.5 million zipline project started in 2015 became a platform issue as taxpayers failed to see where their money went. In November 2021, the THA announced that it was suing the contractor for breach. Davidson Celestin said, "I have worked hard for the party and for the country, not self-serving persons stay in their politics for their length of time." She also scoffed at Mohammed's criticism over how she handled power-sharing negotiations after the tied elections. He also accused her of being a narcissist and not putting the welfare of Tobagonians first. How did I treat the 6-6 tie? I took a motion to the PNM Council and it was approved. We considered an amalgamation, but the opposition did not agree. Shane must obtain facts before he speaks. In March 2021, the PNM and PDP unsuccessfully tied to broker a power-sharing deal at the Assembly's Legislature Scarborough. After the meeting, both parties gave contrasting visions of what took place and accused each other of negotiating in bad faith. Davidson Celestin said, "My personality is without question, and I will not allow an orchestration of defaming of my character to continue. I've had enough." Davidson Celestin said she has noticed a trend of political attacks by Mohammed in the past. "I consider Shane's comments to be disrespectful and out of place. I don't know Shane. I've never met him. And he has no knowledge of who I am, or as well as my contribution." Now, there is no internal election without bacchanal and confusion. However, I did not expect that to be what is taking centerfold in Tobago at this time, why it is even news. The PNM have a structure that they do a post-mortem to determine why the party has lost an election, and this has been in existence from since Eric Williams days, 56 until now. So to hear different political persons giving their personal views and opinion as to why they lost an election, to me is nonsense. The party does that on its own. So all people's personal views and opinions should be made personal. Keep it to yourself. Until the party gives an official statement as to why they believe they lost the THA election, then don't do that, especially in the public domain. Tobago is already dealing with a OJT, THA, executive already in place, and the last thing they need is for the opposition, which is the PNM, to be declared unstable. All who have political ambitions, prove yourself when that time comes, but keep this out of the public domain. I would really appreciate if Tuole could do that. I'm going to go for a break. We'll be right back.
This is your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the street 919 FM.
What goes in is a local something that makes it all taste better. It's the flavor of our culture. Come from here, come from there, and everywhere. It's a special flavor that's made to savor at the Royal Castle. Welcome the Royal Castle. Royal Castle. Flavor to the bone. Royal Castle. Taste the very own. Royal Castle is the local something that makes it all taste better. Taste the unique flavor of our culture at Royal Castle.
To survive, we love, we life, we happy to survive. We love, we life, we happy to survive. We love, we life, yeah. Hey, this storm we survive. Thank God we alive. But
parents' generation grew up with Royal Castle. From the first restaurant in 1968, when that distinctive, tempting aroma hit the air, they just couldn't resist. And like never before, fried chicken with a special blend of local seasonings and a one-of-a-kind flavor down to the bone. Today, Royal Castle still have that same delicious taste, and I love it too. The kids can't resist it either. Plus, they have more to enjoy. For me, the Castle is more than just nice food. It's we own, part of me and you, and is the real flavor of TNT.
That was your Royal Castle Soca Shot on the Street 919 FM, brought to you by Royal Castle. Our culture, our taste.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us. As I said, people, this issue happening here is a non-issue. Until the party sends out an official statement as to why they believe they lost the elections in Tobago, everybody's personal opinion should remain just that. It is time for people to put the bigger picture at hand. Tobago is currently being led by the OJT-THA that made a lot of promises to Tobagonians that they can't fulfill. You're getting information here and there that they bring back all kind of people from all kind of places and give them advisory positions, paying them exorbitant monies to advise them on God knows what, because they can't seem to get off the ground yet since December. So to hear people throwing words for one another back and forth on social media is sickening. There will be an internal election in Tobago, and those who feel that they are in a position to contest should offer themselves, but not at the expense of trying to make it look like the PNM party in Tobago is unstable. Ease up. Yeah, ease up with the foolishness. Let's take a few calls. Caller, you live.
Yes, Aisha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
How are you going?
Hi, good. How are you?
I'm fine. Aisha, I was hoping to get on your program. Because I want to say something, Aisha. You know, it is good to see certain things happen. In Tobago, the Tobagonians, they came there, they were forced there, they were enslaved, they worked in Tobago. No Indian was dragged or put in Tobago by any colonial or slave masters. They were all Africans who work hard. And I could tell you what I'm telling you, because I know what I'm telling you. I could show you evidence of some of the money they paid for land, 24 cents a acre, and all this kind of thing. They work hard. You know what hurt me? I heard Spally said something. He said that they are going to deal with the titles for the Tobagonians and their land. And I heard something last night on the news. And I was wondering, this was another political trick. A politician, when I saw the Indians who have never done nothing in Tobago, receiving the land that over London give to them to build temple, you understand, in Patience Hill. And the Tobagonians who are born and grow, their parents work hard, parents dead and gone, Tobagonians have never accustomed, you understand, make a deed for land and these sort of things. They live as a family as we lived in Africa before, you understand, they brought us to the Caribbean. And I see they're getting land to build a temple, you understand, under this, it was done under over London, because Ocho Charles was there, he never deal with that land issue. You understand, with Tobagonians. Their own people never dealt with it. And I heard the party say that he is going to be dealing with that. But I was wondering now if it was only a trick in order to give to the Hindus and the land in Tobago to build a temple, and their own people, Tobagonians, suffering because they can't take no title to any financial institution to get money to do any business. Tobagonians, and they're suffering. The Indians get land all over this country. They come here. Our ancestors came here in the night, in the jungle. They're dead. Those who survived build this country. Up to now, we can't get no land in this country. Under the UNC, they said they're going to land for the landless. You know what it is they did? I encourage young people to go and apply for land. You know what it is they did? They never put a name on the paper, they put ID card number. Not a person that I told got one lot of land. They call in Tobago, we never had Indians. All of a sudden over there, you're seeing them all over the place, down inside by the airport down there. They take over down there, and you giving them land, and your own people suffering. They can't get title for the land. That is evil and wicked. You know what it remind me of? I was listening to a program the other night. The Dutch and in the Netherlands, they took 600,000 Africans out of Africa. The central bank admitting that now, in the Dutch central bank, that the businesses in Africa, in the Netherlands, came aboard because of slavery. The enrichment of everybody did because of slavery. 600,000 Africans were kidnapped from Africa, I understand, by the Dutch. You know how many women after slavery? After the abolishment of slavery? 60,000. 540,000 of our ancestors were slaughtered and murdered and died by the Dutch. Trinidad here, you know how many of them died in the jungle? In the jungle here in Tobago, you know how many of them died in Tobago? And up to now, they can't get a failure watching you. I hear make that statement of watching you because the Prime Minister had said they get $7 million from some institution to deal with that issue. And up to now, he ain't deal with that issue. And they're giving the Indian land in for the African. Aisha, I don't question and never question you on the station. Have a good day.
Thank you so much.
Aisha, pleasant good afternoon to you, the listeners, viewers, and texters of the Street 919 FM. I just wanted to take this opportunity to wish all a happy Valentine's Day 2022 and all those lovebirds. Hope you all had a great day today. Well, you know, today gonna be a lighter side of things with me. I'm not too much into the political drama today, but I was listening and watching the posters and live texters and callers. I shall have a blessed day. Get home safe.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live.
Aisha Wells.
Caller.
Aisha Wells. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Hello?
Yes, Wall Street, I'm hearing you.
A pleasant good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
Good afternoon.
And as you know, Aisha Wells. Yeah. I always had to say, you know, I hope you have a splendiferous, tremendiferous, marvelous, splentacular rest of the day, Aisha Wells.
Thank you so much.
Aisha Wells, yeah, I want to ask a question. I hear the PNM opened a new university in Trinidad called the University of Dotishology. Is that true?
I don't know anything about that.
Well, I want to induct the first person into the University of Dotishology. The person who just called it, I don't know the person's name, but I said, well, why does PNM people come to the radio station and have to make everything an Indian black thing, I said, well, you know for a fact, the transformational leader, the one of the two transformational leaders in Tobago, Fali Chavez Augustine, is giving Tobagonians the title for land. He said Tobagonians the title. Why will you come to the radio and put Indian people in between that? All right, let's say they have Indian people, the Indian Tobagonians. What's wrong if they're going to get title for the land? What's wrong with that? Why is that a problem? But I said, well, let me say something. I hear the scandal going on between Ansel Dennis and TDC. And you know footstep that fall at? It falls at the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago. His words, not mine. The Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley. Because he's supposed to call the two of them in behind closed doors and fix that. He's supposed to fix that before that come public. Right, but it's already public. But I should also say the next thing. The next thing the transformational leader do. There's the Charlotte Police Youth Club of Tobago. Aisha Wells, the transformational leader, Fadi Chavez Augustine, donated to them a 2-story building in order for them to do the same thing I asked the PNM for the Laventel to Wall Street Empowerment Center, the Duncan Street abandoned Workers Bank building, I say, Wells. The man in office 3 months yet. And the Charlottesville Police Youth Club have a 2-story building for themselves. And the PNM under the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago, Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley, refused to give poor black disadvantaged people the Workers Bank building.
Can I ask you a question? This
Yes,
Wall Street Laventil Foundation, is this
Laventil to Wall Street?
Laventil to Wall Street Foundation, is this a local registered foundation like the police youth group?
Full 100.
Okay.
Full 100.
How long has it been in existence?
It's been in existence about 6-7 years now.
Okay.
I registered under the PNM. Because, I registered under the PNM, because I feel if I registered under the PNM will look after poor black.
No, but it's just some questions I'm asking because I keep hearing about these buildings and you want the
But
building
not
and you brought up
know,
the police youth club, so I just say let me ask.
Yeah, but, right. The Charlottesville Police Youth Club. Look, I know I get it. It's in the Newsday. It's in the Newsday.
I have 40
right?
40 seconds before I break. You want to call me back?
No, but Aisha, before I go, Aisha Wells, I want the People's National Movement under the blackest man in Trinidad and Tobago to start making sure they look after poor black disadvantaged people in Trinidad and Tobago. I sure you have a fantabulous, splendiferous, marvelous, spectacular, tremendous rest of the day. Bye-bye.
Thank you so much. We're going to go for a break, people. When we come back, we enter the last half hour of the program. I take your voice notes and call.
So rude, so rude. Girl, why you take off your shoes, run down the dance floor. Take the time.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Team, started.
I was on long side, ding dong. Okay. Well,
Iwer, you ready?
I'm ready, boy.
Here we go. Hold on, jet mash up. No start drink and I must catch up. Hold on. From the time I touch, 1 girl, 10 girl, nothing. Hold on. Street love the party. We gon' pay what you love it when it's free. Good food and drinks in a book. Put the party on my shoulder. Cause we outside from long time. Love life, yeah. Alright, yeah. Ding dong, we outside from long time, yeah. Love life, yeah. Everybody, watch me go. We got things nice when the candles bubble. Dirty bad mind don't like we on the road, you know. On the road, you know. Don't like when we buy expensive clothes, you know. Have a party, everybody, backstage general or VIP. Ready to go home? Hold on. Don't start thinking I must not. Hold on. From the time I touch. Hold on. Everybody wave your hand. Wave your hand in the air. 1, 2, 3. Cause we outside. Long time. Long life, yeah. All right, yeah. You ready outside. Long time. Long time. Hey. Judge, you're singing better than I thought, but are your song?
Ding dong. You sounding better than I thought.
You lie.
Yo, I want to do. I want to queue up an Iwer, and I want you to mash up the place like how I just mash up the place. You ready?
Give me one of George
Play the tune.
Let me mash up in here.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Ule, come take an even from me. Ule, celebrations in the country. Oh, no chance. The 24th of February, it's all about my concert, and it's going down at Soundforge. Make sure, be there.
Season 22. Defend We Culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Saturday from 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. to listen to the live Temple of Restoration, Pastor Curlin and the team. The Temple of Restoration is located at number 12 Endeavor Road, Chaguanas, opposite the Curep taxi stand. For more information, contact 488-4413 or 777-8691. The Temple of Restoration, where Jesus changes lives.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Season 22. Defend We Culture.
Take an even from me, two years now I ain't see no pan, no mask, no party, no celebrations in the country. Oh, no chance. The 24th of February, it's all about my concert, and it's going down at Soundforge. Make sure, be there.
Season 22. Defend We Culture at Soundforge.
We spirit must live on!
Tune into the Street 919 FM this and every Thursday for the program Conscious Talk, where we are at and where we are going with Steve Antoine as regards the land space for the celebration of Emancipation Day every Thursday from 10:25 a.m. to 10:55 a.m. It's Conscious Talk on the Street 919 FM.
There's a new drink that's transforming what you expect from a beverage. U-Juice is 100% natural and has the power of red ginseng, turmeric, ginger, and the world's strongest antioxidant, astaxanthin. Your new favorite drink has arrived. U-Juice, en route to the ultimate you.
U-Juice. How about my drink bigger than natural boost?
If you're experiencing pain, constipation, headaches, poor blood circulation, high or low blood pressure, diabetes, cancer, swollen or darkened feet, come visit us at Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle offer a wide range of services. Come and experience our new 3D analyzer, which allows you to have a look inside your body. We also provide live blood analysis, iridology, ionic foot detox with foot soak and foot massage, aquatherapy, full body massage, and organic supplements on sale such as Nano Silver, Nano Zinc, Body Light, cold pressed sesame oil, and more. Health and Wealth Lifestyle, located at number 73 Eastern Main Road, Barataria, opposite Eastern Credit Union. For more information, call 275-8359 or 288-1108.
Join Nicole Huggins for Health and Wealth Lifestyle every Monday from 9:05 a.m. to 9:55 a.m. right here on the Street 919 FM.
Hi Trinidad and Tobago, this is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a TIME time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Tune in to the best station, 91.5 FM Street Live, Port of Spain, Maribel.
Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Pastor Hannah A. Pabu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God. God's word direct from his throne room in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko Sangre Grande, is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guest. Sundays, Tuesdays, and Friday night, Sunday Ministry of Worship, Children Hour, and the Word from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation. Tuesday morning from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. And Friday night, 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. All night prayer for our nation. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org or on Facebook. Email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated at Church of the Firstborn Assembly, account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
Get in touch with God. Turn your radio on.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Hello. How
you doing, Queen?
I am good, give thanks, my dear. And you?
I'm good. How are you?
Yes, I'm good, give thanks. No, the brother who called in and was talking about the land distribution there to build a temple. Now, what is the population of the people who are going to use that temple? I don't know if Tobago is so heavily populated by the East Indians. I mean, there's a rush for there, but I don't know how many people is going to be using this temple. What is the need to put a temple there when the vast majority of the people would be living in Trinidad? I tell you. Anyways, the caller who was the last person to speak there, he came on the program bashing the brother for saying that, and he started telling him about why them P and M people, whatever, and and why they had to bring it down to Indian African thing and all of that. But you know how he ended his contribution? By saying the black man Rowley must take care of poor black people. So what, is he schizophrenic or something? Anyways, I have a problem. But you see what the brother spoke about there? I feel the same pain with the sugar concern too, because the East Indians came here and met a thriving sugar industry that we built. Cut land, all there was jungle and forest, and had a thriving sugarcane industry. Every minute you turn around, you're hearing Indians getting land and money because they was working in the sugar factory. As my brother who passed on used to say, we cut cane for licks, and we got nothing. Nonetheless, my problem idea is on a Saturday, I happened to be here in this station, and there was a young man there, and I am so disturbed by him, and this is a constant thing with him. You do not attack, first off, a person who is deceased and cannot speak for themselves or defend themselves. All the people of that person's era has passed on. The only person who is here is his daughter, I believe, and she lives abroad. This is a man we know as the father of the nation. The father of the nation. Nowhere in the world would you ever hear people ridiculing, look, the founding fathers of America. These people were so wicked to black people. But every time they talk about them, they tell you how they didn't have much slaves and how they were so nice and their slaves were well taken care of. And Jefferson used to pull the teeth out of the Africans to make his false teeth. Pull it out of their head. But Hollywood would give you a nice, pretty up, dressed up version of that. Washington was the one. Pull the teeth out of the African head. Strong, healthy teeth. Those days didn't have anesthetic. No anesthesia to numb any pain. But when Hollywood and when Americans talking about him, they speak of these people as if they were angels on earth. Yet, the Right Honorable Dr. Eric Williams, who got our independence, contrary to some belief that they was just given independence, wasn't it recent here that Barbados got theirs? Every time this man must be bashed and ridiculed by this person. Now there is a conscious effort to destroy everything that is African in the world, internationally. And in Trinidad here, oh boy, they are on the ball. They are ready to destroy everything that is African. So you're the first unsuspecting, naive person, for want of a better word, chain them up and put them out there and have them ridiculing the Right Honorable Dr. Eric Williams. How can you do that? The program on Saturday, as far as I was hearing, that is about change and making Trinidad a better place. But all I was hearing is the derogation, the bashing of Dr. Eric Williams. How can you do that to the founding father of your country? There are people here who are intent on destroying the character of this man. It is not right and it's not even fair. So I am appealing to the Mr. Iwer George himself. Please have a say on this matter because it's going too far. You hearing blatant lies about the man. You want to fix Trinidad, you do what you have to do. But why destroy the character of a man who has already passed on? Why are you so hell-bent on destroying this character of this man? Who sent you? So I would appeal again to Mr. Iwer George. Please, this is not the way to go. Dr. Eric Williams was respected and revered by his peers, by his colleagues. The man left a lucrative job in Howard University as a lecturer. The man penned most of the world's greatest books that were written. But you come in here every chance you get to discredit his good name. What for? What are you gaining by that? This is the founding father of our country. Please put a stop to it. Thank you very much. If I have more to say on this matter, I am going to say it again because it is not fair. It is not fair. The man is not even here to defend himself. But I will tell you as much. If he was here, he'd have just pulled his hearing aid out of his head, and he'd have said, let the jackass bray. And good boy, you bray on Saturday. Please stop it. It is disrespectful. It is not right. It is not fair. You cannot destroy the legacy of a man who has done what he did for this country. Thank you very much.
Caller, you're live.
Aisha, good evening.
Hi, how are you doing, love?
I'm good. Aisha, I want to take you back, way back. I don't know if I'm taking it back to when you went up for the Port of Spain, whatever see that was. And when there was some kind of disagreement later on, I was the person called and I asked you, Aisha, how are you going to get back from this? And you told me that you could forget, I don't know if you can remember that, you could move on. You could forget that and move on, right?
Right.
And eventually, you left the PNM.
Right.
Okay? Right. Now, I have a feeling, and I don't want to accuse you of not being, how to put it, not being genuine or something like that, because I want to ask you some questions. Are you active in the PNM, Aisha?
Active in what way? Personally in the party's internal business or affairs?
Active like in party groups doing work.
No, I'm not.
With any
No, I'm not. But I work closely with government ministers.
All right. Because you're coming over to me. You're coming over as some. I'll tell you why I say. Let me go to where I want to go, and then you'll understand what I say.
Okay.
Now this and it's not only you that is encouraging, but other hosts of programs is encouraging a certain gentleman. I talked about it yesterday on the program, and I told people don't encourage him, don't answer him, don't leave him, let whatever stupidness he say, let it die. But today I have to deal with the presenters. Because if I am part of something and somebody is coming every day on the radio and calling my leader and addressing my leader like that, I will take offense. And you and some of the other presenters who claim to be from the PNM, right? I have not saying no party, I not no PNM, but I am listening. But presenters who claim to be part of the People's National Movement is encouraging this person, is degrading the leader of this party, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. And I cannot see if I am in an organization and I host number one, every day you come degrading my leader, I am going to stand for it. I am going to either stop you, stop taking your call, set you straight. You cannot say that. If you want to make a contribution, but you cannot say that. And every day this man comes and he talk about the blackest man and degrading the man and degrading our prime minister. I take offense from it. I am not part of the PNM and I am taking offense. So I sometimes, and that is why I question your return to the PNM. I question it, and I'm not saying
you question me based on Wall Street statements.
Because you're not stopping him. What I'm saying, you're not saying.
But Wall Street is not the only person that calls here and disagree with the PNM, and they are allowed to speak.
But it's in the way he does it. It's the way he does it. Everybody could disagree. Everybody could disagree with a statement. Sometimes I disagree with what the government is doing and whatever. And if I have a choice, it's that government, the PNM, I vote for. If there's nothing else, as far as I see, there's no other party that I want to vote for. But what I am saying, the way in which he does it. People disagree, they come and say, well, I don't agree with the Prime Minister, so, and you hear disagreement. But this guy...
We have 46 seconds. Can you call me back right after?
Yes, I don't mind.
Thanks. We have 46 seconds. We're going to go for a break. I'll probably run this in until Duke reach. I haven't seen Duke as yet. I want to talk with this lady. I definitely want to talk with her.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
We in the backyard right now. The art form, right? Sass in the backyard, right? So may you see what we gonna do? We gonna get them rhythm, right? Rhythm when you ready to go? Let me go, let me go, let me go, let me go. What? Bing, 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 ba, ding. Hey, bing, bing, nice. Section 2. Join in the section 2. This one. Hey. Nice. Section 3. Sweet. This is the section 3. Yo, it's again. This
Season 22. Defend free culture.
Thank God I'm free again. Oh. The 24th we come in to play. Oh. Song Forge, you know is the place. Oh, Chance, tell me what you drinking. Oh, we drinking. Oh, it's all about Chance. February 24th. Make sure I be there because they don't know it's a soca, a shell down, a fear. Yeah, man, pretty sick.
Season 22. Defend we culture at Sound Forge.
We spirit must live on.
From the studio to the stage, every Friday between 3 to 4 p.m. Right here on the street, 919 FM. Radio you can see. Log on to our Facebook and YouTube so you can see live interviews and performances from some of our very own local superstars. Right here on the street, 919 FM. To the Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 125 Eastern Main Road in Tunapuna. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Mr. Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on the street, 919 FM. Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Season 22. Defend we culture.
Drop your keys and bow your knees, for I am the notorious midnight robber.
February 22nd to 28th.
I am here to defend my culture.
Season 22.
I am here to introduce you to season 22.
Defend we music.
We have soca, we have pal, we have calypso, we even have the doubles man.
Sound Forge. Culture lives on.
To make sure my culture lives and not just survive.
Season 22. February 22nd to 28th at Sound
The
Forge.
spirit must live on.
No time like now to show love to each other. No time like now to celebrate your brother. Love. We better together. Tell them this is with you. And I give it the answer so. We better together, you and me. Sweet TNT. Iwer. Tell them this is with you. And I give it the answer so. Make it better for you and me. Sweet TNT.
Better together this carnival with Digicel.
John chapter 8, verse 32 says,